All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to a big talking stream today. Like, really big, because I'm actually kind of nervous about this a little bit. Because, like, today's a day. Dude, like, today is a day I get to talk about the second Vtuber Sona. Like, I wasn't fully prepared to talk about it. I was kind of thinking, oh yeah, I'll just, oh, hold on. I need to, 1 second. I need to go into my system sounds. Volume mixer. And I need to put the game at about 30 decibel volume and then turn it up on my OBS so that way we can have at least some music while talking about the second Vtuber Sona. Okay, so let me actually grab my notes. I have something here for that. I don't want to get into it just yet. I do have... Actually, you know what? We don't necessarily have to get into this, like, in a specific order. Because I want to get this over with. I want to get this over with. I want to talk. I want to, like, show a bit. I want to show a bit of the model. All I know so far is that they don't have human ears. Hello, Fix Girl. Welcome. Hello, Fix Girl. Welcome to the chat, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't start this off with welcoming everyone. Yeah. So about that, I didn't know this, but that's technically a lie. And by technically, I mean it's not really supposed to be. I didn't know it was gonna be a part of the model, but it's covered up by hair. It's fine. It's just like a small thing I noticed when like using the model and inspecting it. I need to... you liar! Hey, listen, I didn't know, okay? I didn't know this was gonna be happening. I didn't know that it was going to be... like, the model was gonna have ears. It was modeled by somebody else. It was a gift made by... well, it was a gift commissioned by VT Milky for all the work I'm doing for nihil.reg. Something else I'll get into later, but for now... oh, wait. I did not actually prepare the freaking... You know what? Hold on. I'm actually just going to quickly add a image source and then... oh no, this is going to be very fast. Actually, why don't I do something else? Is it plugged in? It can be. Let me show you. What? Hi. Where's my fucking cord? Oh, there it is. Let me show you what type of model we're going to be working with. I will grab a video source from the game screen. There's a little bit of a teaser behind my head. back to the chatting screen. Copy that and then just move that somewhere else. She takes a little bit to load in, but that's fine. All right. I accidentally did not realize. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Robot? Looks like a Murder Jones character. Ooh. Ah, shit. Hold on. You need to go behind. You need to go behind the desk, little girl. Behind me. Oh. 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 What was that? What's that down below the table? Oh. Oh. It is a murder drone. Look at that. It's a whole ass 3D model. Just right. Like, let me actually bring this up just a bit more. I told y'all this was gonna be real. 3D? Yes. Yes. It's weird that I'm doing 2 models right now, but yes. That's why it took so long for the model to be made, because there was a 3D artist that had to do some stuff, and then there's the rigging process, and then there's the and then there's some stuff I had to set up with VNAN. This is currently only webcam tracking, but I will eventually be getting full-on trackers to... Let me actually, hold on. She built like a bug when you lift up a rock. But yeah, currently I only have webcam tracking for this model, but I will eventually be getting VR trackers to put on my hands. There's some hand tracking capabilities with this model, but like, let me actually... Hold on, let me actually, where the fuck are any of these settings? Tracking, webcam, arm and hand. Okay, so like, it's not very good arm and hand tracking at all. Like, I'm waving my hand in front of the webcam right now, and it's like just doing that. So, disable that, turn that off. But yeah, the reason why I'm showcasing the model now is because I want to do a full-on debut day, and also, there's been some freaking... let me actually just get you... No, actually, I'll keep you. There's been some freaking images made. Like, VT Milky has images on their Blue Sky and Twitter where you can actually see the, you actually see a you can see the full body model of 7 that I will also be showcasing here in just a bit. But yeah. This is my robot daughter. This is Lydia's robot daughter. She's been cooking in her GPU for a freaking long time. She was not what I was expecting at all, but I like it. Yeah, so funny story. I can actually put this back on the channel right now. Let me, let's see, YouTube channel. Figs, you specifically were making me kind of nervous about this because you started looking through my channel one day when I first talked about this on my Zatsudan stream, and I realized, oh, wait a minute. I have an art stream on the channel where I was drawing 7, and I said the words, "I've drawn her once." And that's the only art stream I have on the channel, so I thought, oh shit, I just said too much at that exact moment, so I'm going to have to just pretend I did it. Let me actually put this on... it's unlisted. I kind of unlisted the video on the channel because I thought, oh wait, I just said too much about this little freak that I'm hyping up. And I also have some playlists on my channel. This song that I'm playing right now is from the game What Comes After. this is just the menu theme. But I have some playlists on the channel where I have, what am I, oh yeah, I have some playlists on my YouTube channel called 7's streamer friendly playlist and 7's personal playlist. So like I kind of had her on the channel already. I kind of had her on the channel already. It's just like, yeah, if you look, you'll find it. And then you started looking around, it's like, oh shit, I'm not doing this well at all. So I need to like, just pretend I'm not doing anything. Or I need to like, gently steer things away to where it's like, oh, you know, it might be this, it might be that. No, it's actually this. Yay! I should have asked if she was a robot. Nah, don't worry about it. It's not really like, whenever there's a new Vtuber Sona, you never know what it's going to be. So it could be like a deer, it could be a fox, it could be a robot, it could be a freaking cup of juice. I haven't seen those VTubers around, but I have seen some of the like food-based VTubers where they're just like annoying orange type characters. But yeah, I will not be using this model today, even though it's ready. I want to do a special debut with the character. I want to debut her, like, the end goal is going to be September 18th. Because that's a Friday. I like streaming on Fridays, and that is a day, that's like the week before Silent Hill Townfall. And I want to use this model just for the whole Silent Hill Townfall thing. I've been saying this a few times on the channel where I want to, or a Harpy model. I really love Harpy themed VTubers. Ooh, interesting. I may have actually found one on Blue Sky recently, but I don't fully know. There's one, what? It's one of those things where it's like I find a VTuber whose design looks interesting, I quickly drop a follow, and then I have to do something else. But I will always be sure to double check the person when I come back to a better time. But yeah, I've mentioned how I will be using the second Vtuber Sona for things like horror games. So Silent Hill Townfall is going to be like the freaking debut date. Sort of. I'm actually wanting to debut with Portal and Portal 2 because there's a special collaboration I'd like to do with Milky on their own Murder Drone Sona that we will also talk about in a tiny bit. So the debut day will be me doing a solo run of Portal and Portal 2. Then the current plan, possible subject to change, we shall find out when it happens, is debut with Portal 2 and Portal 1, do the multiplayer campaign, and then I just freaking get into Silent Hill Townfall. And then after that, who knows? After that, I'm just gonna be binging horror games because 7, this little character I have, 7, she is my horror-inspired OC that just has a fully showcases what I love about psychological horror and themes of like depression, sadness, loneliness, and how the world just treats you differently than it were if you were like happy or I guess like normal, neurotypical. Bleh. Like that's why I made this character. And there's like small detail I don't think anyone... Can I showcase this? If I lean in. No. Okay. Small detail I might have to zoom in on for like some of the image gallery stuff is she actually has the bangs of Milk-chan from Milk Outside a Bag of Milk. I like horror games. I freaking love horror games. One sec, I gotta flip my hair around. Okay, I freaking love horror games. I wanna like that's why after the debut day, I just want to have this character do all the horror games. Just every single one that I've always wanted to play or haven't played yet, or I want to replay. we are going to be redoing Cry of Fear. We're going to replay Silent Hill F, all endings. We're going to redo... Actually, that's kind of like the only horror games I have on the channel, huh? I got some other stuff, but like Silent Hill Townfall. Silent Hill 2, I might have with Lydia because I want to do that for a... I actually want to collab with Catmint on Silent Hill 2 because we played Saihate Station, and that's very inspired by Silent Hill 2. And I think I can't really think of any other horror games off the top of my head, but as soon as I find some after the Silent Hill binging, it's all going to be 7. And then, obviously, I'm still going to have Lydia around. I'm actually going to be doing some... I'm actually going to have Lydia focus more on lore videos like Psychopomp. I want to do a video on Kane, like I mentioned, on the Misdirector stream, where I just crashed out about how the Warframe video was turning out and how I wanted to redo it because I'm not satisfied with it, but... there's a video on V I want to make for Murder Jones, and dude. A new video dropped on the Glitch channel for Murder Jones, and it's all about Jay. I want to make a video on Jay now, because there's so many things where I knew were real. I knew were, like, parts of the character that apparently are hot takes. Like, people don't like it when you say Jay is a victim of the Absolute Solver. But, like, fuck you, that was established in episode 8? What do you mean that's a hot take? That's just the character. Really? Didn't notice? Oh, we're gonna be watching it here in just a we're gonna be watching it here in a little bit. I actually kind of want to go over like a character sheet I made for 7, and then I want to watch the J video because holy shit, I was like let me what the hell is my video game? I'm not actually kidding when I say people say it's a hot take where Jay is a victim. This video basically like takes those people, sits them in front of a whiteboard and says, no, she is. Oh, Mike. I forgot. I still have the webcam on so I can lean into my mic now. It's like, no, buddy. You can't refuse this anymore. This has been a fact since the start. And yeah, it's like, well, we're gonna watch that after I go over a quick little character sheet. I also realized when I lean into the mic, 7's looking at Lydia's butt. Stop doing that, you freak daughter. Anyways, we should get out of the way, you freak daughter. There we go. I'm gonna have her in the back of my head. Actually, wait, should I? You need more views, your lives are interesting and funny sometimes, my opinion. Opinion? I'm kidding. Yeah, I really do want to do more of the... I really do want to do more VTuber stuff, but I think... because of how crazy the... Let me actually... Hold on, let me just remove... No. Yeah, let me... I was going to keep 7 at, like, the back of my head, but I'm going to be showcasing... I'm going to be making her design public anyway, so let me just move... Oh my god, how do I move my OBS stuff? Alright. There's that. Move her down to... move her above me. Let's actually move her behind me. And then I just move... There we go. Slightly hidden, and then move her down some. There we go. That way she's still on screen and she's not like hiding, even though she is like a scaredy girl. So let me do that. Let me set it to the character sheet. Oh. Alright, let me... I forgot this is in... I forgot my display is in 4K resolution, so we're going to be, everything's gonna be big. You know, big. Let me, 150%. Let me should I? Should I, zoom this in a bit more? Because, like, there's nothing on the sides. You know what? It'll be fine. Alright, so a quick little introduction to help people know the new girl. Wait. I just realized how freaking small this is showing up on stream. Not everyone has a 32-inch monitor to work with, like I do. So let me, can you see that okay? I think that's okay, right? Yeah, I think that's good. So, quick little intro for the character, and I'm gonna be doing a massive overview by the time we get to the debut day, because I want this to be a full-on debut special. Of like a major change to the channel. So, I don't know if my fans are picking up. Oh, by the way, it might rain a little bit because it's cloudy outside, and whenever it rains, it actually gets kind of bad for the internet, so apologies if that happens. But anyways, her full name is serial designation 7532116, preferably just 7. Oh, let me move that back over. Let me zoom out there. I think my fan is picking up, or my mic's picking up the fan as input for my my Vtuber model. It's still warm, so if there's an AC going on in the background, cope. Anyways, the character sheet. Gender female, age 26. Character references: Grace Ashcroft, Resident Evil Requiem, Simon Henriksen, Cry of Fear, Hinako Shizume, Silent Hill F, Milk-chan, milk inside / outside a bag of milk. Let me... Hold on. I can actually showcase... Make her big. Okay, this might actually not be the best image to use for this, but she does have, like... The bangs are, like, very sloppily cut, like how Milk-chan has it in Milk Outside a Bag of Milk and Milk Inside a Bag of Milk. I really should have just... I probably should have asked for no bloom in this picture, but oh well. Put her back in there. I made it to the personality. I was reading that. Huh. But yeah, this is actually a character sheet that I should pin right... let's see. I have it in a different chat that I was showcasing it. Copy link. I'm going to pin this link in the make a pinned comment on the stream after we read through this. So this is a character casting sheet because part of bringing 7 to life is I want to have her own voice actor at some point for an animation, for like a fan-made Murder Drone series I want to work on someday. I am an audio designer and music composer for indie films, and I've also gotten into screenplay writing, which is what I usually do for nihil.reg. So I've been working with Milky to make a Murder Drone series, completely separate from Glitch, by the way. We do not have association or the money from Glitch. Okay, I read it all. I read all I could. Pretty interesting. Yep. So the personality. What was I saying again? Sorry, my ADHD has been freaking bad lately. What the? Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted by something again. What was I saying? Oh yeah, this is a character casting sheet with a elevator pitch of the personality, as well as like things that just describe the character in like food. This is something I picked up from Digital Extremes when making Warframe characters that they have to cast voice actors for. So the elevator pitch is something where it's a sort of a stressful topic sometimes, because you have to speak everything. You have to get your idea out in a way where the time it takes to speak is going from one floor to another in a single elevator, and that has to be the attention grabbing pitch for someone you want to bring onto a project, because everyone's got work to do. So if you want to get someone on, that's what you got to do. So, brief overview of personality. A robot girl disassembled by humans and brought back online by a cosmic entity with the promise of a new life if she became its host, but was disconnected from its network before the deal could go through. She copes with her anxiety, depression, and acute psychosis with the music she creates in hopes to live a normal second life and a day job she tolerates. These can be updated over time, but that was the general idea I have for now, to get a voice actor on board to help bring an official voice for 7, which will be revealed on the debut day, September 18th, with a special little project that I won't say too much about because I don't want to give away everything I'm working on. This is more so just to showcase that, hey, I'm actually doing something. I'm not just yapping. The lunch option is honestly just like a fun little bit where if she were human, she would eat a bowl of white rice with cut or ground sausage topped with curry, a plain tuna sandwich with a bag of chips, or a half tub of ice cream, because she is a very sad girl, as you can see from the pose behind me. Comfort movies or shows would be Ghost in the Shell, 1989, Evangelion, Surreal Experiments Lane, and Ergo Proxy. I need to rewatch Ergo Proxy at some point, because it's been a long time, but I did enjoy the heck out of it back in the day, but it's something I need to rewatch because it's a weird one. It's one of those shows where nothing's ever really outright, but there's a lot of like metaphor, symbolism, everything's kind of cryptic and vague, and eventually you get to understand it either by just rewatching the show a bunch, or, you know, I guess you could just watch a YouTuber like me. I'd probably make a video on that. I'm hungry now. All I ate was a tortilla covered in hot sauce. It was good. I feel ya, Figs. Honestly, I've had some nights where I just come home from work and I just make some toast and then I get some sriracha honey sauce on top, and that's it. That's all I do for the dinner. It's like, do that like 4 or 6 slices and then that's it. It do be like that sometimes, and that's honestly half of these meals. Or like these meals I have for 7 are like what I eat because they're low cost, and sometimes I'm just not in the mood to make something big and heavy, you know? I just want a light meal because that's all I could afford at the grocery store. So yeah, this is kind of a bit of a lifestyle reveal for me and stuff I'm giving to 7. I have a terrible habit when I'm stressed of intentionally over-seasoning my food. I don't know why. Maybe it's something to do with, like, maybe it's something to do with the... Maybe it's like a desire for to not have something bland. I don't know how to explain it other than, like, I need something, and these seasonings are what I like. And... now, for this, I can't showcase any of these on stream, but if you're gonna have a character who loves music, you gotta showcase their favorite tracks. So we have Rolling Girl by Wawaka, the Cell Dweller Satellites album, which I freaking love. And I think this album right here perfectly sums up 7 in just a full 5-song album. There's also Cell Dweller Live Upon a Black Star, which has a lot of tracks that also just resonate with me and what I'm trying to express with 7. Crusher P Biohazard, I thought was a really fun one because that's just like, for those who know Murder Drones, this is going to be like a very, this is going to be a story about the Absolute Solver and how it might affect drones who aren't the main cast of characters. Well, so like Uzi handles it well by just being her badass self, but 7, she's not going to handle the Solver well at all. And Biohazard feels like a perfect fit where she's like, hey, I don't want this thing inside me. I don't want this entity using me. It's a freaking disease that I hate and I have to fight it off every single day. And then Gone by Utsup is this song is like I have a weird connection with this song where I should turn off VNAN. There we go. I have a weird connection with this song where it's about how I got a theory that Utsup wrote Gone because he feels like everyone likes him, but he's never anyone's number one. Which one of the most reoccurring lyrics in the song is "Call me the one, not number one." Which, given how, like, I heard those lyrics and I immediately thought about how I've been good at my day jobs, but no one's ever thought of me as that's the only reason people have ever liked me at the day job is because I'm good. They never liked me as a person. So that's another thing I wanted to put on for 7, where she works a day job at the Worker Drones Defense Force, but she hates it. And no one actually gives a shit about her aside from her just be good at fixing doors and other IT stuff. They never talk to her about anything else. It's just, hey 7, do this. Hey 7, do that. Like, a couple people will try to talk to her, like try to hit her up at lunch break. But it is clear they just, I'm not going to have those drones actually care about her. And it's kind of been the same way for me, where people try to talk to me, but like they don't actually want to get to know me. They're just talking to me because I'm there and I'm a coworker. So that's why I have this song on here. I cannot play it for copyright, but I will go ahead and link the new Sona here. And I will go back to the chatting screen just in case. Pin that. Manually unpin at the end of stream, and then I will pin that on the YouTube side. Pin message. There we go. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait. No. Wait. Bring the music back, because I want to showcase the art gallery. That's not my character sheet. Oh, right. Hold on. I forgot I have a dark mode extension that lets me, it literally just inverts the colors on websites that forces dark mode. So, 3, 2, 1. Ah! Ow! Ah, fuck, that's bright. Okay, ow. Ow. I hate that. I hate that so much. Ow. Ugh. Alright, ow. That is... Hold on. Do I have sunglasses? I don't have sunglasses. Fuck, I'm just gonna have to tank this and then burn myself later. So this is the artwork I drew on that art stream where I was like really nervous about how like people were looking through the channel, and I've said I drew her once. This is what I mean. This is like me drawing Seven for the first time on an art stream. This is a poorly drawn. I mean, I'm not the best artist, honestly. I mean, this is my most recent work. I did this one after I drew the character sheet, but this is the original character sheet I have for Seven, where this is her like normal work attire. No, this is her normal attire. This is her like WDF work uniform because she has to do a lot of outside work, so she has to wear a jacket. And then this is the outfit we have for the model, where she like doesn't wear a jacket and isn't hiding. I swear I had this. I swear I had the hair gradients. I swear I had the hair gradients drawn on this one, but I couldn't find it. So for a while she just had normal dark purple hair, but I did add the color gradients because I thought it was gonna be more interesting. But oh yeah, here's the bangs. Hold on. Yeah, here's the bangs you can see for Milk-chan. But yeah, I swear I updated the character sheet to have the hair gradient, but I lost it somewhere, and then for some reason all of the layers in Clip Studio Paint were gone, so I guess it's like, huh, I guess I don't have this anymore. Oh well. Since I have Clip Studio is evil, but I like Clip Studio. Feels more powerful than Paint Tool Sai. Well, what's the paintbrush? The paintbrush, I don't know, just something fuzzy. I love adding bangs like that to my OC's hair everywhere. Yeah. Oh yeah, and this is the first, like, the first image that Milky made when we got the model. This is their OC Ray. Milky will be, I need to not change my Vtuber expressions when I have my mouse on the Google Doc. This is Ray. Milky will be using Ray at some point for their own second Vtuber Sona thing. So Seven and Ray are going to be streaming together at some point. The current plan is to do that for the Portal 2 collab, where I play through the game just to like get everyone up to speed and talk about the first and second games, and then we do the Portal 2 collab. Her OC is cute. Real quick for Milky, their pronouns are they/it. Don't worry about that. You didn't know. It's still evil because you can't do animation with that, rather like 30 or 40 frames. Oh yeah, I was talking to my friend Panda about that, where Clip Studio Paint Pro doesn't actually let you animate, but Clip Studio EX does. I have the Pro version because I figured, well, I'm not going to be doing animations. That's still true. My animation stuff is only for 3D. EX is so much more expensive though. Yeah, that's something I also thought about. I think that's why I bought the Pro version, honestly, because it was like a decent. It was a step up from the original, but not like the most overkill thing ever, and it was a birthday present at the time. Oh yeah, Seven's model is made by... this is in the Google Doc if anybody wants to like click on the link that I have for the artist, but they are Hoshiko Polaris. And then Ray's model is made by the Milkies, not to be confused by VT Milky. A lot of people have milk in their names sometimes. Oh, yeah. This is another image where Ray and Seven have like bass guitars. This is for a song cover for Ray because Seven's voice is still in the works. And I will admit, it is kind of funny to hear like a bass guitar make electric guitar sounds, but like it's just the models they had on hand for MMD. I bet I could make a Murder Drones OC. One sec. Funny you say that. There's that third one I was talking about. Don't worry. Don't worry about that one yet. I haven't seen Murder Jones yet. Oh, don't worry. We are going to watch it, and then we're also going to watch a little bit of a sort of prelude episode to I was about to say Warframe. Prelude episode to Murder Jones after we get through the 7 doc. Which I will not spoil anything for the show, but I will go over something that I don't like people denying. Don't worry, we'll get into that, and then this image. Bass guitars are cool. The bassist guitarists of the band say, "Yeah." This image. So remember when I said 7 is just based off a bunch of survival horror, like, back up here. Character references. All of these are survival horror protagonists, with the exception of Milk-chan, by the way. Grace Ashcroft, Simon Hendrickson, Shizume Hinako. They're all horror game protagonists. So I wonder, what type of story am I going to be writing with 7? Why is she holding a metal pipe? Who are these freaks wandering around her? You'll have to see. We'll talk about that on the debut day once I get the story draft made. And then, oh, right. I forgot this is a VNAN screenshot I took, where like she just loads in like that. Like every time I open VNAN, she loads in with this stupid face. So I just titled it 7 being built like a bug when you lift up a rock. She wants to drop it and make funny sounds. Oh, yeah. Ugh. The metal pipe sound effect. You know what? It's actually not that bad. It's kind of funny. Give me lore. Not yet. Not yet. That's that's why she has a metal pipe. She will be hitting a lot of things with metal pipes. She can also be very angry. But yeah, hold on. Let me actually, you know what? I've pulled up the model. I've already shown it on screen. Let me pull up VNAN again. And then, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. I'm just going to stare at the screen. Oh, wait. The camera tracking might mess up a little bit. She takes a while to wake up, okay? Give her some time. Okay, well I can't make the face now that I'm laughing, but like bugs when you lift up a rock. All right, get out of here. Close that. Clear. Give me. I want my VRAM back. Oh, by the way, hold on. Should I actually showcase this? Oh, I really want to showcase a video I recorded. I really want to showcase a video I recorded of me using the 7 model, but I think... no. Fuck it. Hold on. Let me grab it from someone's DMs. That's the wrong one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. That's where it is. Okay, this is gonna be loud, but... Oh, wait. Okay, so this was a video of me just like... let me actually get the music back up, because I was honestly just running my mouth. I was just running my mouth when I was running this stream. When I was running this video, I didn't really have anything planned. I was just playing the game. But something I love about what I can do with this model is that it actually doesn't take that much... Well, okay, it doesn't take that much resources for me to use because I have a RTX 5070 Ti. And if we just... Where the heck are my settings? Where's the part where I turn on my freaking game settings? When the fuck did I not do this? Yeah, so I can just run Silent Hill F with this model on maximum settings. I don't have a choice for DLSS, sadly. That one just has to stay on, but yeah, like I can just... The original plan, since I figured 3D VTubing was like really, really resource intensive, and it kind of is. It takes like 3 gigabytes of VRAM minimum, but yeah, I can just run the model and a game on max settings. So, like, fair warning in advance, you're gonna hear me gush about that once we start playing Silent Hill Townfall, provided it's optimized. Silent Hill F is surprisingly really well optimized for... I mean, I say this as if everyone has a $3,000 PC like me, but it is fairly well optimized. Alright, that's enough of that. Yeah, there we go. That's enough of that. Been meaning to ask for a while, what is Silent Hill? It's a series of games where it's... This light mode actually hurts, but I'm gonna keep it on for a bit. It's a series of games where it all tackles either a cult or psychological trauma within certain characters. So Silent Hill 1, 3, and 4 tell the story of a cult that kind of brings a bunch of monsters to life or something like that. Silent Hill 2 is about James Sunderland and his internal troubles with him losing his wife. Silent Hill F is about Shizume Hinako, who is raised in 1960s Japan and does not like the role of being, like, forced to be a girl, like a girly girl. She wants to be her own person, which would just be a Hinako wants to be a tomboy. She likes doing boy stuff, and she feels that it's not fair that she has to be forced to be a girl just because that's how she was born, when she doesn't want to be like that. And oh my gosh, the story is freaking intense. Like, it's intense, it's vague, and the reason why I want to replay this with 7 is because I need to understand Silent Hill F. I haven't seen any videos on it yet. I've been holding myself off to get all 5 endings because I just need to understand what the fuck that ending was for the default ending. And like, Silent Hill F is so freaking intense that it has a warning label at the start of the game saying, hey, this is 1960s Japan beliefs. We, as Konami, do not believe in this for modern day standards. So, like, shut up. Don't try and do the Twitter thing where you think we believe in something just because we have it on screen. And oh my gosh, it goes freaking far. There's going to be some parts of the game where, because I'm running a 3D ball, you're going to know exactly how disturbing, like, how you're... I know a scene in Silent Hill F. If you want to see my my playthrough on it, there's the live section on YouTube for my channel, but there's a scene where I couldn't properly express my horror with a PNG model. So a 3D model's just gonna have to do, huh? Like that's gonna be the big reaction, like, oh, this man is not handling this well at all. Like, I remember having to get up and just look away while the cutscene was playing. It's bad. It actually kind of makes me a little bit sick thinking about it, but anyways. So yeah, that's Silent Hill F. That's how intense it gets. And I can't wait to experience it a second time. I will have to play the game in English just because I need to listen to my stream back at work sometimes, and I don't understand Japanese, so if there's any, like, important cutscene dialogue, I don't get it. I don't get it. But anyways, so that's 7. That's the new Vtuber Sona coming September 18th. And now I want to watch that Murder Jones video. I want to watch this video because where's my browser source? Because Cat, this is going to be the prelude to the entire Murder Jones series, and then I just need to freaking talk about this because holy crap, dude. Holy crap. There's so much there's a thing in this video that just takes some fans by the shoulders and say, you cannot deny this fact anymore about Jay. So, hopefully the stream quality won't break because of... Ow, loud. Hopefully the stream quality won't break because of the bitrate. And also 1440p video.
Hi, I'm Serial Designation J10X111001. What is a team? A team is like a family. If the family had one clearly superior member, and my
So I'm drinking water.
industry-leading metrics quarter after quarter.
I need to get back into Murder Jones. I need to watch Murder Jones
that
again.
answer falls on one simple question: how was I born?
So
I had but simple thoughts when I first came online. Goo goo gaga, me hungry. What strategies can we implement to leverage?
This actually... I did mention this was a prelude to Murder Jones, but this actually kind of retcons some lore for Murder Jones because I'm gonna jump a little bit ahead into the series, but N, J, and V, no, N, J, and V were supposed to have been found in a dump. So maybe they still were, or because I'm just gonna let this play out.
Impact, stuff like that.
Oh, never mind. That's the whole scene. Okay, so N, J, and V are supposed to be found in a dump and then repaired by a girl named Tessa. And Tessa gave N, J, and V the hairstyles they have by, like, taking them off of corpses and then stitching them onto the drone bodies. So, since we have like, the main 3 drones here, with yellow eyes for some reason, that's actually not fully correct, but, like, I guess they're gonna redo something with the lore now? Unless we're getting a full Murder Jones reboot, where the story is, like, more coherent, because, sadly, the original Murder Jones does go by very, very fast. I'm on, like, my 8th watch through right now, and I'm still finding new information I missed.
Implement to leverage scalable impact, stuff like that.
Hey, Jay, totally fine, but hypothetically, if a random tummy were hurting, where might that tummy's owner find the tummy gummies? Copy that. I will just take the pain.
That's N, by the way.
V, what does a standard workday look like for my team?
Tearing open skulls and slurping what's inside like a juice box.
Employee of the month, right here. Then, after
Yeah, Murder Jones get freaking violent, by the way.
It remains into these gorgeous vertical deliverables. V gets weirdly happy about.
Deliverables, by the way. That's going to be very important for, like, any newcomers watching the show. I gotta stream all of Murder Jones sometime with Seven and just, like, deep dive into the show.
These.
V's a psycho silly, by the way.
Hideout. Major blocker in our pipeline right now. The bottleneck? Those doors. Our goal for the sync is to identify a point of entry, and by doing so,
Yellow. Yeah, they, like, Glitch has improved their animation quality a lot. Oh, wait. Okay, my model's blocking it, but there's still some noise in the hair.
One of the kind, JC branded
Eh.
pen. Any ideas?
Oh! Santa! He's a master at getting into houses. We should ask him. Ow!
What are you, 5? Santa's busy and
Terrible idea.
Horrendous idea. Couldn't agree more.
Oh, yeah.
Pretend we left the planet. launch the pod into orbit, wait for the workers to think we're gone, and then... We've just gotta fix the pod and...
No! We might, break a crucial thing. And then what?
Santa's
No way
busy,
home.
yeah.
Meeting adjourned due to gas leak. Finally, we took
So that scene, I'm sorry to be pausing this a bunch for first time viewers. Should I don't want to do the streamer thing where I just let the episode play out and then not just like let it play out without any dialogues. That's rude. Glitch animations is so good, like the pilot compared to the not pilot. Oh yeah, like the first episode for Murder Jones is like a very, very clear first time Glitch is taking animation as seriously as they possibly could with the technology they have available. They have other shows like it's like Sunside Paradise that was based off of something from SM64. And I really don't remember the other one. Something involving video games and all that. Oh yeah, Pomni is one of Ina's voice actors, and Michael Kovac voices N.
ourselves in and recharge.
What was I going to talk about again? Oh, right, the scene. So, I'm really glad that they're addressing this in this episode, because in the series, you have small moments where Jay is, like, concerned about the company she works for and questioning Jay on something, on her leadership. So I'm really glad that they're questioning that, because this...
Gotta fix the pod and...
No!
Like, that no... Jay very clearly knows something, and V is like, what are you thinking about? I'll definitely prefer Glitch over Disney, absolutely. I fell off on Disney so long ago because I just stopped caring. I just stopped giving a shit about them. Angry no. Oh yeah, Jay is very angry. Gas leak.
In and recharge for tomorrow's exciting milestones.
Scene Chiplock is also in it. Who's Scene Chiplock again?
They're offline. Come on.
I'm not, I've never fully known voice actor names and all that.
Corner office. Here's the foreboding bat news phone and my company issued stress ball. But that's not what we're here for.
Damn, girl lives like this. Oh, Sean, he voices Kinger. Oh, right.
Balance becomes a necessity. Otherwise, all that carefully contained
Oh, wait. Okay, I thought that was mold for a second on the couch.
emotion.
Like, damn, girl, you have a moldy couch?
Check it out! Zero productivity! I've got an action item for ya.
Oh yeah, Jay is very into anime, and she's also like Jay is the definition of a silly corpo bootlicker. So having this whole thing where she's like slacking off, partying, it's like so freaking funny. God, she's so sloppy and stupid.
I just tell them that.
I recognize voices but not names or voice actors. I've been getting into voice actor names lately because I hire voice actors for projects. So I want to like know who voices what in a bunch of series. Oh, I need to be clear. I need to be quiet.
Hey, boss.
Jay, my favorite little helper. Bright smile. Please provide the deeds.
We're exceeding all benchmarks. Quotas are up, bodies are stacked. We're shipshape. Want me to schedule a follow-up?
How about in person? It has been some time, Jay, and I am eager to see your professional smile. Anxiety detected. Do not be afraid, Jay. You're aligned with the correct side. It was the only rational calculation. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
Wait. She was recording with some dude's head the whole time. Oh, I guess characters can do that. I think there was a video earlier, like a merch promo, of N using Uzi's head to record something while she was asleep. And then, yeah, like, Jay just carried around a freaking dude's head to record as a camcorder. Let me turn the volume back down, but yeah. That voice, Biggs, you know who that is. Kat, you don't know who that is, but basically, I'm gonna talk about something I heard has been a hot take for Murder Jones fans. I'm very late to the fandom, so I can only hear like horror stories of what the fandom used to be like. Thank God it was nowhere near as bad as the Amazing Digital Circus fandom, or at least I don't like to blame the entire fandom as a whole for the actions of a few bad actors, but like the bad side of the Digital Circus fandom. Thank God the bad side of Murder Jones fandom wasn't that bad. So apparently there's a hot take, or there used to be a hot take. This can no longer be a hot take now. This is just straight up confirmed. Jay is a victim of a abuser metaphor that takes the form of this character / entity called the Absolute Solver. Like, this whole conversation,
Wouldn't you agree?
that's the Solver speaking to Jay. And this fear that she has, Jay, like, as much as she is like a corporate bootlicker, she is also infected with a disease that just works its way into infected drones, or like, no, it works its way into drones after they're improperly disassembled, and then it kind of like either takes them over completely or just gives them yellow eyes but lets them retain their personality to show like, you're one of me now, you're part of the hive mind. Jay has DID? No, Jay is just she is a corporate loyalist, but she's also just infected by this cosmic horror that only targets artificial intelligence, like robots. And this is her being reminded, oh shit, I'm a part of this thing, and I can't escape. The Absolute Solver is a metaphor for abuse, for how people can control and manipulate you through fear. And since Jay knows she's a part of the Absolute Solver, V and N don't. So this scene over here where she's talking about how like
Finally.
how V like brings up wanting to like fake leave the planet. Jay knows that's a bad idea because that might like the Solver would look at that and go, "Oh, my special little disassembly drones are disobeying orders. I need to kill all of them now because fuck it, they're useless to me now." So, because
Meeting adjourned.
because Jay knows that her and her only friends are just going to be killed off and deleted permanently by the Solver, she immediately shoots down the idea of fake leaving the planet because like the Solver's not in on this plan. The Solver would see the pod leaving the planet and think, "Oh, my drones are defective. Well, time to just delete all of them."
Due to
But yeah, dude, Jay is like like she's not having this well right now. And apparently the reason why that became a hot take for the Murder Jones community was because people just saw Jay being her corporate loving self and being the antagonist of the series and thought, "Yeah, no, she's not like like none of that's happening. You're making it up. Jay's just evil and there is no like sympathizing with her or whatever." But like, no. She is genuinely just being manipulated. She's only an antagonist for the series because she doesn't have a choice. She doesn't want this role for herself. She wants to be free. She wants to be happy like V and N. But she can't because she knows too much, and the solver is just dangling that over her head saying, hey, by the way, if you deviate in the slightest, I'm gonna kill you and delete you forever and make your friends suffer. Ooh. Which, like, that was literally confirmed that to be the case in episode 8 for Murder Jones. How the fuck can you even debate that? That's just a part of the character. Why are people saying she wasn't, why are people denying her being a victim and saying, no, she's just evil for the sake of it? Lamau, fucking Megatron Gen 1 ass character. No, like, she's literally just, like, I'm just gonna let this play out. She's freaking sad right now because she knows too much. And because of the knowledge she has, she can't just enjoy something with her friends. She's just got this existential dread of a cosmic horror completely watching them and having full control over their lives. V and N don't know that. They're just assuming they're here to kill Worker Jones. But J, she knows the entire truth. And that's, like, I'm glad Glitch is doing something with that. Because I saw, the one line in episode 8 that confirmed all of this was Jay saying, it tricked me too. So, like, whoever heard that line and just refused to see this part of Jay, fuck off. No, you can't say that anymore. This was always the This was always the case, dumbass. Well, me and Jay got some similarities in that sense with my relationships of understanding death. Yeah, sometimes I like that the absolute solver can also be seen as a metaphor for religious trauma, where how, like, you're told about a god and how you have to follow, like, if you have to follow this god's beliefs, or else, like, to quote a famous road sign Milky loves to talk about, the devil will get you. Like, you're being informed as a kid of two celestial beings, the devil and God, and, like, if you're not good, the bad, like, the evil entity will control you and have your soul forever. Ooh, you have to behave like a good little boy or girl. Emphasis on boy and girl because it's kind of, because they, like, okay, no. It only, like, the hardcore Christians believe that there's only boy and girl. They don't believe it. They don't think any other gender stuff exists. So, like, sorry, but you're kind of outdated on that one. I wish there was a devil and God. At least that way we'd go somewhere. Yeah, we can't really confirm any of that, but, like, as a kid, religious trauma can be freaking scary, and that's how I also view the solver, as just being informed of a god and knowing, like, you have to be a certain way, otherwise it's just pain and misery for the rest of your eternal existence, if you even get that.
Yes, V. What is it?
Okay, hold on. There's some visual noise on V's hand, but I guess that's just really hard to figure out for animation like this. This is still a massive step up from the pilot episode, and maybe even episode 8. Like, episode 8 looked good, but it didn't look this good. This is Glitch improving everywhere. And you know what?
Weirdly happy about these.
I'm proud of that. I like seeing that.
Oh, that's... yeah. Resource positive scavenging. Great work.
Anytime, boss.
Yeah, V knows something's up. She's like, Jay,
Thanks
you're
to
kind of
me,
out of it.
You now understand what it takes to build a high-performing team. The next question is, well, what's next? Every team will face a moment when they have to choose which path will carry them forward. That choice is never easy. But what matters is that they remain united. And as a leader,
Come on, boss!
it falls on you to make sure that happens.
Yeah, that's... don't worry about the rest of this. This is just merch drops, but yeah, that's Jay shouldering the burden of knowing there's a giant freaking cosmic horror controlling their lives now, and she can't... she just can't say anything. V also has some knowledge and has to keep it a secret from N in the Murder Drone show, but J is the one who knows everything. So V, like, has a vague idea of why J is, like, acting the way she does, but she doesn't know everything. She doesn't know about the voice on the phone. She doesn't know about stuff going on at Earth. I think it's like knowing that after Where We Go, there's nothing. Well, with how many times I've thought about it, it's the conclusion to come to understand. No matter what we do or learn, there's nothing after. I won't remember much about it, as I fear it'll make others sad. I understand, Kat. I understand. But yeah, like, what Kat said, that's basically what Jay goes through every single day of her life, just knowing. Who the fuck? Oh, god fucking damn it. I'm ignoring that. Okay. Got a freaking Discord request for probably just someone trying to make me a model. I literally have a model right next to me! I have 2 VTuber models! Fuck off with your goddamn other shit. Sorry, I get mad about that because, like, people just see PNGtubers and think, huh, like, aw, little baby VTuber starting out with a chibi. This is the model! This is the Lydia model! And I have a freaking, like, 3D model for 7 later. I don't want to hear shit about that. Anyways, this is all just merch drops. Don't worry about that. But this scene... this scene is actually in the pilot episode. And then the rest of it is just merch drops. Don't worry about that. So yeah, that was Murder Drone. That's the Murder Drones prelude episode now. I can't wait to talk about that for if I ever make a Murder Drones video, which I actually do want to make a video on the Absolute Solver VJ now that we have this video. It's gonna be fun. What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god. Oh god, that person's messaging me now. Ew! Ew! Anyways, how the fuck did they find me? I mean, I guess to be fair, my Discord username is literally just my name, which, oh yeah, random, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna open a Discord server on my 250 sub special. I just have to, the server has been fully built this entire time. I just need to update security measures and then open the doors. One sec. Sorry, I had to readjust my shorts because it is a little humid out, so I wanted to wear something a little bit light today. Can I help you with the security? Yes, Kat, I will need you to help me with that. I'll join the server. Yay, thank you. So that was Murder Drones. That's the prelude to Murder Drones. That's a topic I've been thinking about for the show for some time. That was my OC. That was my... Kat, when we watch Murder Drones, you're gonna find out why I specifically made Seven a Murder Drones character instead of just going for something like, I don't know, like a different character. Oh, yay. Oh,
Come on,
yay.
Jay, you've done it.
It's a merch drop. Who cares? I mean, if you want to support Glitch, yeah, do the merch drop, I guess. But we're not going to be watching that. We're going to be... Okay, that's the stream. That's the... Ow! Light mode. Put that shit back on dark mode. Game time? Absolutely game time. It's fine if you don't. Oh wait, do you have an art channel? I do have an art channel because people deserve to post their art. I do need to redo a couple chats because there are some chats I don't want to, I'm just gonna remove because I can't really, what is it? I don't really think I can maintain them. Also, I've been noticing this whole time my Stream Elements bots have not been... My Stream Element bots have not been running lately. Hold on. Close that. Let me... Where's my game capture? That's game audio. Game capture 2. What comes after? .exe. Ah. Sorry, I forgot the game is also in 4K resolution. But speaking of, I need to make it actual... I need to have it actually be at 4K resolution. Let me... open the game. Options. Oh. No graphics options. Full screen, camera shake, walk to navigate, shift to walk faster, space to talk, open chat log, menu. Okay. Well, the game is just going to be as pretty as it can possibly be. I need to close those tabs. Oh, fuck. Hold on. 1 second. I need to... Oh, wait. That might be... I'll deal with that later. What am I doing? I am grabbing the... Copy link, and then... Hold on. Test. No. Test again. Control Shift space? No. Fuck, hold on. Ah! New Sona here, and... me on... I need to grab my Ko-Fi link and also pin that in chat. There we go. Holy shit! Fucking link. Alright, never mind. Let me just delete that one. Oh, fucking lordy. Shit, I can't delete that. Alright, let me just click on that. Ah, hold on. God damn it. I thought my bots were gonna be... I thought my bots were gonna be automatically displaying alerts and stuff on chat, but they don't appear to be... Wait, have they been doing that? No, they have not. Delete that comment. Remove that. Copy that link. Check out the new Sona here. Paste that in there. And then copy clean link for that. Put that there. Copy new Sona here. And on ho bye. There we go. There we go. Okay. Pin that. Manually pin at the end of stream. Isn't there always a bit of scuff? No offense. I mean, honestly, if if there's no scuff or stream assets being built live on the channel, are you really watching a Lydia stream? Replaced pin message. There we go. That is just the full stream. That's just the Lydia stream experience. Let me turn this up just a bit so we have some good. So we can hear the music perfectly fine. Ah, shit. You know what? Give streamers a debuff. We have debuffs as it is. Our debuff is existing. Okay, what? Oh shit, what did I just do? Oh, there we go. I switched to the game language without even knowing it. I got so caught up in Murder Jones that I forgot to talk about nihil.reg. Basically, if you scroll down on the... real quick, if you scroll down on the About section for Twitch and the video description for YouTube, you can find a story pitch for Milky's lore series, nihil.reg. I'm doing the audio design, the music, and the screenplay writing for it. And if you want to support the show, you can donate using the links below. And if you can't financially support the show for animation or voice actors or like the storyboarding process, don't worry. You could always share the prelude episode and episode 1 around to your friends to get more eyes on the show. You could also, part of the financial support would also be buying stuff like merchandise for Milky, supporting their Patreon, using their code Milky39 on the energy drink company Dubby that has really good flavors. I just drank a strawberry, was it strawberry pina colada thingy? Strawberry margarita flavor to help give me a boost of energy on the stream. But like I said, if you're unable to financially support the show, don't worry, you can spread the show around through word of mouth to all your friends and family if they like horror. I can pull this up on my stream right now. Here's my little story pitch I got for the series that I wrote myself. I wrote the story pitch, not the series. The story writing is all Milky. nihil.reg is a 3D animated sci-fi horror series featuring a 19-year-old non-binary teen and tackles themes of loneliness, isolation, and how people who are born different can face dehumanization and exploitation from the world around them. All of these support stuff is linked below on YouTube and on Twitch, and like I said, you could always just share the information around to your friends and family who love horror. I meant to talk about that after the Murder Jones thing, but I got like so wrapped up in it, I just sort of lost track. Oh, lady, did I tell you about, I put bass strings on my guitar to make it so drop tune instead? Oh, really? You could do that? Bass guitar strings on a regular guitar. I'd watch. It sounds really interesting. We have the Prelude episode and episode 1 out right now, while episode 2 is currently in the works. We're just doing some more like teaser. We're just doing some more like teaser stuff for the series before we fully start episode 2. All right, 50% volume on my system. Keep that on for a little bit. Probably lower the volume on my headphones. Now we get to game time. I got so freaking distracted. Uh-oh. Apparently if I click off, it closes the game. Wait! This game's art style is so freaking pretty. I actually first played this game during, back when I had a MacBook, back when I bought my first MacBook, because this was the only Steam game available for macOS that I actually thought about enjoying. There was Hades, but like, I don't know, I just wasn't really into Hades. Oh, right, so this game also released during the pandemic, so that's why I'm very sure everyone's wearing a face mask, which is freaking, like, wild to me that this may have been like an art style change because of how bad things were getting during the pandemic. Freaking yikes. Guitar, as I like my guitar using 10 46 gauge strings and my bass using 45 100 gauge, and so I used the D string from my bass guitar, which is 65 string, and moved it. Oh, okay. The Stream Elements bot is. Oh, weird. The Stream Elements bot is running. I just haven't seen it. Up until now. So why is the Ko-Fi bot not working? Oh well. The bots seem to be working. It's just not working. I might have to lower the timers down to be sooner, but I don't want them to spam the chat because I do have other. Like, I've got a lot of bots, a lot of bot commands set up right now. I wonder what band that is. I wonder if the girl talking about guitars in chat is in a band. Interesting. Style looks 2010. Huh. Oh, wait, it does. Yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, going back to the pandemic thing, I actually bought a pink face mask like what the main character has on because I really loved this game, and it was like one of the first emotional games I got into. Ah, made it on time. Huh. For the last train, it's not that crowded here. I need to record this idea for a future song, or it's gonna, as soon as it's super cool, I need to share it. Send it over to me once you got it recorded, and I will check it out after the stream. We've been going for like an hour, like an hour and a half, just talking about like Murder Jones characters and watching the Prelude episode. I probably should have done like something for the Twitch side. I probably should have done something like special events, but whatever. I didn't think about that. It'll be fine. I'm gonna get into voice acting, but I don't have any good mics nor computers to make my voice sound clean. Oh, I have so many recommendations I can give you for microphones and recording equipment. Look up the Steinberg UR22C recording bundle, and if you want something cheaper, look up the Focusrite 2i2 studio set. Those would be a decent start. From what I've heard, on Cat streams, that the microphone seems to be pretty good quality. I have the UR22C and the Shure SM7B, which were freaking expensive, but so freaking worth it. I actually bought this mic specifically for a voice acting job I tried to apply for, but you know what? If I don't get it, I'm still going to enjoy the series, and I've got a good mic for streaming now, so like, hell yeah, it's a win. I might be able to find a seat today. Oh, look at their little shuffle. This character's kind of 7-coded, honestly, where she's like got her raptor hands going. She's like a little bit nervous on the train. I think I have a jacket like this. I should commission an outfit like this for 7. Neat little reference. Wait. Oh. Ah, shit. That just makes me think about James Sunderland. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. Nah, I'll make it very distinct where it's just this outfit. Would be mad funny to wear that for a Silent Hill 2 stream, though. Like, Seven looking for her wife fit. I don't want to do that, though. Gross. Ah. What should I watch at home? Huh? Hey. What? What are you? Okay. Yeah, this art style is freaking beautiful. Oh, hey, I can just use WASD to, I can just use WASD to move while still controlling my module expression. Oh no, I forgot to feed my... Oh shit, the dialogue just goes on. Weekend is coming. Time to play games all day and all night. Me. Oh no, I forgot to feed my cat this morning. I didn't. My cats are fed. For real? How did she react? She said no, of course. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Girl drama. I always have this cozy feeling about riding the last train. A city at night is so beautiful. Hey, what happened to your car? You keep going home by train lately. I sold it. What? Why? So I can go home with you every day. Aw, that's kind of sweet. But then why not just offer to drive her home? Little tragic as a car guy, but oh well. Must stay awake. You ain't doing that. There's like five guys who look the same. Listen. I don't think I want to go there. Wait, can we go backwards? It's been like a couple years since I played this game, so I want to re-explore it again. Hold shift to shuffle faster. Oh, we can go backwards. All right, what's here? Yes? Oh. I really like her. What do you think I should do? I mean, just be nice, but not too nice, you know? I've only been sending her like 5 memes a day. Oh. Do you think that's desperate? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. He's not gonna make it. Just can't understand why he's so mean. Oh. I was only like 10 minutes late. There. I'm sorry this happened to you. Work trauma. She's so cute in the new comeback song. Have you seen her in the new video I sent? For the last time, I'm not into that kind of music, okay? All the guys' haircuts are the same. The game was on a budget, okay? Sometimes you gotta just reuse some assets. I still enjoy it. Weekend at last. Oh, he's blocking the way. Okay. Shift to shuffle faster. Run! I need to find my wife. I've got the James Sunderland finding my wife jacket. Anytime I see a green jacket, I just think about that. It's why I don't wear green jackets anymore, because, like... Yeah, I've already said this on a stream before. Alright, don't get weird about this, but... My name is James, and... Anytime I listen to a Silent Hill 2 playthrough, I just think, like, I have to remember, wait, they're not talking about me. But, like, also, if I put on the green jacket, I kind of just feel like James Sunderland sometimes. It is gross. Ew! The freaking wet, depressing toilet hand, man. Sticking his hands in toilets and splashing them around for fun. Butter, milk, eggs. What else do I need to buy? Even though I'm home so late. My grandkids are always waiting for me before they go to bed. Kids are a blessing. I kind of feel that way about my cats, honestly. So how have you been? You don't want to know. Oh. Fair enough. My girlfriend is throwing a fit because I forgot to reply to her text. Buy her favorite food on the way home. Just thought a burger should explain, like, horizontally, you know? What's the point of having a burger so tall? You need to unhinge your jaw to eat it? You have a point there. Anything McDonald's related, honestly. Oh, right. Oh my, I'm so tired. Why do I have to rush anyway? Not like anyone at home cares. There's nothing to do either. Let me just close out Steam, just because I don't want that being open. I can close the character sheet. I could close the J video. What's this? Okay. I'm just closing all my tabs. McDonald's burgers are so thin. These now are so thin. I usually go to Chick-fil-A just because that's close to my dealership, so I can just, like, walk there anytime. I shouldn't think about it too much. Yep. Here we go. Yeah, I should. Sleepy. Sleep.mp3 sound. Gulp. I'm craving Burger King. I have not been to Burger King in a while. Huh? Did I oversleep? Oh my god. Am I locked in? Just immediately lock in. Oh no. What should I do? 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 A cat creature in a dream? Nashboard reference. Oh. Funny you say Nashboard. Tony, I don't know when you got here, but you see this girl behind me? This little blue thing. I'm gonna make Dashboard and Nashboard my final stream for Lydia. And then I'm gonna switch over to this girl behind me for horror game stuff. End of August. Final Lydia stream. Dashboard and Nashboard. We're gonna end it off with Fading Club. I will beat those games this time because I did not realize how long they were, and I didn't know we were going to be doing a third stream. So, however long it takes, we're just going to go until it's done. We're going to do this like the third Silent Hill F stream until it's done. My birthday's actually coming up on August 6th. Oh, hey, that's like a day before the 250 sub celebration stream. Heck yeah. Relax, 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 relax. I should relax. Take a deep breath. Okay. I'm just locked up. There's nothing to worry about. I just need to... What the hell? Why is the train moving? What's happening? Relax, Vivi. Oh, Vivi, that's her name. I remember now. I say as I didn't remember, but she said it on screen. Okay. I mean, if a cat was here, I assume this is a pretty safe place. I'm going to assume that's foreshadowing for Nashboard. Like, huh, is there a cat? Is this a safe dream? Given how Dashboard is going, I'm assuming Nashboard will not be anywhere near as safe. Let's not overthink things. I should be able to find the driver. The driver here. Driver? Is that what you call someone who controls the train? I'll keep my windows open. Are they driving the train? Wait, focus, Vivi. Focus. Well, let's go the opposite way the cat went, because I don't wanna do plot progression just yet. Never mind, we have to do plot progression. I will need to use... Actually, you know what? Since we have done all of this, yapping about... Since we've done all this character Sona stuff and Murder Jones yapping, I would need to use the restroom because I have been. A bit sad you're planning on going for as long as you need with that. It's a bit sad that you're planning on going for as long as you need with the board stream, since you probably won't be able to... I probably won't be able to be there for the whole thing, but still cool. Don't worry about it. I always like to have the VOD available on the YouTube channel for people to watch. A ghost driving the train. You joke? But did you pay attention to the cat's design when it was on stream? What do the levels do? I have no idea. I'm actually going to disable bot rigs at some point because the bot doesn't really do anything since I have stream elements active. I think they just show like how long you've been here for. It's kind of like the Discord leveling system where like the longer someone's been here, the more they type in chat. Like it's like an XP system that I guess maybe at some point you're allowed to post links with. I don't know. I'm actually going to disable bot rigs at some point. But anyways, I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to grab some water. And I will be right back to continue with, like, for the next 3 hours. Because I don't think this game is that long. 3 or 4 hours. Oh, it's a ghost. Just clicked as soon as I saw you were live. Yeah. It's a ghost train. It's a ghost cat. Alright, I need to... Yeah, I'll take both characters off screen. I will be... Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix the stream elements bots to, like, actually post the link to something, because so far it's not posting anything. Well, in that case, I will figure that out later. I need to grab some water and use the restroom. Be right back. Microphone still on? Yeah, it is. Okay. Almost sat on my cable. I only have the one cable, so if I break it, wait, that's not the robot. That's the robot. If I break this headphone cable, it is over. Is it actually, Oh. Okay, I'm just checking on the, do I need to make stream elements Wait, you know what? Hold on. I need to make stream elements a moderator. Shit, wait. Oh, no, I just did something. Oh, you know what? My bad. I forgot. I need to I need to make stream elements be a mod. Let me try. No? What? Wait. Oh shit. What did you do? I made stream elements a mod on the Twitch side so that way it can post links, but none of my commands are working. Oh well. I guess at a random time it will post a link on the Twitch side. I was not able to have it post links on the YouTube side, so everything's just in the description anyway, so that should be fine. Oh, yeah, I can use WASD and do that. Oh! They're ghosts. What is this? What are these people? Are they what I think they are? Wait. Does it mean I have died? This doesn't feel as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I forgot to mention this game is going to go over some very dark topics like self-harm. Please bear in mind when I say this for the YouTube side. Self-deletion and depression. The title of the stream is Emotional Train Right after all, but I kind of forgot. It goes there with this game. Maybe that's why I loved it so much when I first played it. This doesn't feel as bad as yeah, Vivi's like, she's fine with it. I mean, it didn't hurt. Or did I just forget about the pain? Anyway, if this really is the afterlife, I can consider myself lucky. I didn't feel pain. It cost me nothing. And I've been considering it for a while now anyway. You won the jackpot, Vivi. Wait! If I really died, Mom will be sad. Oh no. I don't want that. And if I died inside the train, then the cleaning guy will need to handle my dead body. Oh, he'll have a bad day because of me. Then, whoever sat next to me on the train would find the entire experience traumatic. Someone died next to them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 oh no. What should I do? No. I guess there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, she's... is sad, wants to die, but also just doesn't want to inconvenience others because she feels like she's been a problem enough as it is. So, she just sticks around because, well, even in leaving, you'd still just become a problem for someone else like you feel like you already are. Oh, Vivi. We might only have time to do one run of this game. There is a bad ending for this game that I still have yet to get. Maybe I could do that. Maybe I could do that run with 7. But I'm going to be getting the good ending for this game, because I remember what to do from my last playthrough that I did not do on the channel because I was not streaming back then. For the best, because I was literally living inside of a closet. That lady looks like someone who works here. I bet she knows where this train is heading. Just gonna... Oh, wait, I should... No, I can't interact with any of them. Harry Potter streamer. Yeah, honestly. I've been living in a closet for, like, years. Honestly. I would build a studio in the closet. I mean, I had a bed, obviously, but primarily I would just do everything in a closet because that's just the only space that was available for me to really do any work. I'm very glad I don't live in a closet anymore. I finally have my own room for the first time in like 7 years. Murder Jones OC, name 7. But yeah, I like where I'm at right now. It's a pretty decent step up from where I was. Excuse me. Wait, one by one, please. Your turn, Will. Oh, not this again. Another living being on board. What are you doing here, kid? Actually, I don't know why I'm here. You what? Oh, the humans failed to do their job again. I have one request. One. For them to make sure this train is empty at night. Wait. Maybe it's not the humans. Maybe it's them? But why? What are they trying to achieve? Ma'am, excuse me. Can you tell me where this train is heading? Well, as you can see around you, dead people board this train. Yes, I'm kind of noticed that. To be precise, this train boards with beings who had died approximately 10 kilometers away from the station. Oh, wow. Okay. But where are they going? To what comes after, of course. What comes after? It's the name of the game! Heck yeah, dude. Yes, what comes after? No more explanation for the living. Am I going there too? Of course not. I would never allow that. The living should never cross it when it's not their time. But I think I saw a cat just now. That cat that just walked past? Honey, she's also dead. So far, you're the only non-dead creature here. Then, what should I do? Go back to the living, of course. I can do that? Yes, we will take you back. Really? Thank you so much. But, I can't simply just ask the train to return now. So you'll have to wait until tomorrow's group to reach their destination. For tonight's group to reach their destination. And then we'll go back to the station together. That doesn't sound bad. How long will it take? Don't worry. We'll finish the trip before morning comes. But what am I supposed to do in the meantime? Beats me. You could just wait in the car you just came from. Or, you know, walk around. Try to get to know the folks around here. They all have some stories to tell. And maybe, just maybe, you can help them with something. Or they can help you with something. Help me with something? Honey, come on now. I've been around long enough to notice that you're not complete. Perhaps you'll learn a thing or two here. Anyways, I have to work. The list won't fill itself. Oh yeah. My keyboard kind of greasy. It was a little greasy, probably because I ate some food in my stream. Oh, by the way, I find it hilarious that on a past stream long ago, I think it was a Cry of Fear stream, I mentioned I was going to go 3D eventually. I had no idea that 3D was going to be 7. I thought it was going to be a 3D Lydia model. So at some point, you're going to see me eating live on stream with like an invisible bowl of food. And also drinking my oiter. Probably turn, you know what? I could probably turn the game up all the way now. Let me move the mic away from my head. Yeah, you're also gonna see me bouncing around my room like a freaking atom, because like I just cannot sit still when playing games. That one clip of some anime dude cooking nothing. Oh yeah, Baki. Yeah, that's literally going to be me. I'm gonna be having oh man, I can't even demonstrate it because I don't have any hand tracking for 7. But yeah, it's literally just gonna be that scene. He's just cooking invisible food. That's gonna be me on stream now. So what should I do? I could just return to the car I woke up in and wait. Or I should walk around. I wonder... Will this end up being the bad ending? I've never actually gotten the bad ending for this game. I think I'll throw this game on my 2 playlist and leave you all. Have a good stream. Have a good time, Tony. And yes, you should absolutely play this game because it's freaking gorgeous. I have it linked below on the YouTube side, but you could also just find it on Steam. Trying to improve my art style on Pinterest for what I'd like to change. That's a good question. I don't really know, like... Did the room get more red? You know what? It's taking too long. You're taking too long. Why does this sound like Minecraft stone mining, but just different pitches? Oh, I can talk to them now. Or at least I can talk to... Hold on a second. Unplug that. I literally cleaned my keyboard off before stream, but it just I think when I was eating my food before going live, I got some food on my fingers and made my keyboard greasy again. I'm wiping it off. There we go. The weird little sensory issue I have, where I don't like my stuff being dirty.
Hey.
We have voice acting! Oh no. One sec. Whoa, it's a 7 stream now. Just kidding. We have voice acting. I forgot about that. Last thing I remember was a truck barreling over me. And then I'm here. Average fucking American grocery getter vehicle, dude. every single truck is lifted nowadays, and there's no reason for it to be. Maybe that's why I like the older trucks better, because they're actually small and built properly. Did it hurt? Only for a short while. I suppose it's cause of this. I suppose it's cause for celebration, right? I didn't suffer too long. It's okay to grieve your own death. Thank you. What are you doing here anyway? This train is not for the living. I need to adjust my... There we go. I think I need to adjust the cutoff to like 20... I think was that 25 last time? No. Was that 30 last time? Yeah, because I want to have the model like still... I want to have the mouth move on the model, you know? There's been a mistake. Do you reckon they will allow me back if I say it's a mistake too? I don't think that's... I'm just kidding. I know that wouldn't fly with a conductor. Don't worry. By the time this train arrives, I will already be content with myself. You're so sure of yourself. Not always. But when I'm not, I try to forgive myself and try again. I suppose you need to hear that, huh? Yeah. Thank you.
Huh?
The living world is but an egg. We are preparing for the real life after death. Just you wait. Heed my words, young lady. I'm sorry, I need to get going. Wait.
Huh? Huh?
This is some psychopomp knowledge right here. What are these glyphs on the train? So maybe the game is a little too loud. I'm gonna turn it down a couple. I'm gonna turn it to 80% on my system volume, and then we shall see how it sounds from there. I'll probably drop it to 90. Does this work? My NVIDIA overlay does not work. Okay. This guy's got something to say. Hey, are you a ghost? No, I think you are. Ah, so I'm truly dead. I want to watch your live, but I want to listen to music and draw. What do I do? Don't worry about it. If you want to just have this tab on, but like at a super low volume while you want to listen to music, don't worry about that. I usually have whenever I watch a VOD for someone, I usually have the streamed volume turned down low. That way it doesn't interfere with my work. Because sometimes a VOD just really do be interesting. I hope I've done enough good in life to make it worthwhile, you know? I'm sure you did great. Heh. How do you know that, kiddo? Because you think like that. Thank you. You're a good kid. Alive and healthy, too. Should you really be here? I shouldn't. There's been a mistake. I see. I'm glad the mistake happened. Why? You got to be my brief company. It is a pleasant company. Oh. Thank you so much. I don't hear that very often. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Vivi is a very, very lonely person. I'm on a tablet and can't listen to music while I watch live at the same time. It pauses the live. Oh, is it like an iPad or some kind of Android tablet? It's good that I said that then. See? Even after your death, you're still good to others. Gotta cram it in before Judgment Day, right? Hey. iPad. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if Safari lets you do that or if the YouTube app itself does that. I personally don't know how to work the multitasking on iPads because mine doesn't really... I mean, it might be able to do that. It's a 9th gen iPad, but I don't know if it, like, does that. I don't know. I've never tried it before. I tried it once back when I had an iPad Pro, but, like, I gave that thing away, sadly, because it just wasn't doing anything. Vivi, my baby. Yeah, she's got some issues. I was so close to a promotion. My Shayla. Ooh, is that an OC with like similar themes you got going on? Work has been going well. And the cute guy from accounting has been responding to my advice too. Why now of all times? Oh no. This is someone who's not okay with dying. Are you okay? I will be fine. For now, please leave me alone. Oh no. I want to grieve the loss of my fleeting youth. Okay. So it's the meme My Shala. Sorry for the confusion. Oh. I'll have to look that up later. Go walk around, I'm busy. Alright. Vivi is kinda 7-coded, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. I might have to add that to the character inspiration list, just like, because things happen to line up. Hey. Hey. Are you in charge of this train? No. Put me through. You have no idea what I'm capable of. I got money. I can buy this whole train. I want to turn back. I don't think that's how it works. Now! I must get going. I'm sorry. Fucking billionaire, dude. You ever hear those generic stories about how we should spend more time with our family before we die? I used to laugh at them, but now I can't stop thinking about my family. Yeah. And that time I won't be able to... Yep, okay, we're doing this. We're doing this again. Hey. To think that I just wasted my life making someone else richer. Life is often unfair like that. Hear, hear. Well, at least death seems way familiar than life. How are you sure? Humans don't run this. Humans don't run this one, little girl. Nothing and no one to mess it up. That's a bleak outlook on our human fellows. What? Are you one of those optimists? No. Quite the opposite, really. I'm just humoring you. Good. I mean, I didn't get to be positive when I was alive. So now let me have a piece of hope. I hope that whatever entity is running the show is fair and just. Unlike the clowns I worked for. What if the judgment is fair, but you don't like the outcome? I mean, if I get thrown into hell or whatever? Or whatever is the equivalent? I don't think I did that much good in life, so that's possible. But if that means people are more evil than... If that means people more evil and cruel than me got what they deserve too, I think it's worth it. Then I hope what awaits you is something you deserve. Damn. That sounds like a threat. Yeah. Holy shit. Sorry. I'll be going now. Yeah, she doesn't really seem to be the best at comforting people. I will finally be able to meet my wife again. No, I shouldn't be like that. Hold on. Nope. Never mind. Skip the dialogue. I'll just tank it. You know, when they're talking about seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, I didn't expect it to be this literal.
Right.
I used to love romantic comedy movies, you know? Most of them are about a boy or a girl looking and chasing after someone they love. And when they finally get together, that's it. Happy ending. As if getting together is the end of the journey. It's not. And I learned about that the hard way. What happened? The usual, you know. Things are going great at the beginning, until they weren't. And when that happens, it affects you emotionally. And sometimes, even physically. Yep. Sorry to hear that. Heh. It's too late. Looking back now, I shouldn't have drowned my sorrows with those drinks. There are better ways. Ways that wouldn't have ended my life. And ruined the people around me. I'm sorry for venting it out a bit at you. No, it's alright. I don't really know who you are. But don't make the same mistakes I did. There's always a better solution to whatever problem you're facing. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. And depending on how we play this game, she either will or won't take that advice. I've never gotten the bad ending, but I think I know how to get it. Why do you think that the means of transport the dead takes the form of a train? Huh? In mythology, a train is certainly a fresh, modern interpretation of them. Is it developing alongside humanity's technological growth? That's a good question, honestly. What are the theological and metaphysical implications of this importance of humanity? Sorry, I must be rambling to myself again. You don't need to answer that. I need a cough drop. I'm saying what's on my mind. I should write an article about this as soon as I get... Ah, wait, I'm dead. I'm sorry about that. You can ramble to me if you'd like. You're so kind, but I'm afraid I will bore you. You're the live kid they're talking about, aren't you? If possible. Will they believe me? No, I suppose they won't. How unfortunate. Oh. Oh no, this is a kid. Oh no, what happened? If this is truly the afterlife, I hope my mom is waiting for me at the end. Having to go alone is scary. Are you afraid? A little bit. But Mom said she will be waiting for me. In a dream. You didn't... I mean... Ah, no. I didn't purposely try to go after my mom. If that's what you're implying. The doctor said it's... hereditary? Yeah, that. She said it means we suffer from the same illness. I feel sorry for my mom. It really hurts. I suppose it's good that she went first. Less pain for her. Very sorry, little kid. Why? It's not your fault we're ill. Well, yeah. It's over now, anyway. I don't feel any pain anymore, and neither does my mom. So don't worry, Auntie. Auntie? I'm not that old. But never mind that. Will you be okay alone? Yeah. And your journey is not yet over, Auntie. Good luck. Actually about to cry. This girl is harassing me and my friend, and no matter how many times we report her, she still isn't banned? What? What the heck mod team is this to where they don't do their jobs and ban people harassing you? What? I mean, if it's a Discord server, then maybe blocking them might help. Blocking them would mean they can't message you, but they can still message the server. You just wouldn't be able to see the messages. So maybe that can work. I don't know if that's... She called me racist, and it's YouTube. She's trying to cancel my friend's channel. Oh my gosh, what? Holy hell, I don't actually know what to do about that aside from just gathering evidence and maybe firing back to, like, at least have a defense case up for that. To easily disprove all the allegations being said. Ugh, if it's a YouTube thing, that's gonna get messy. Because at least on Discord, you can block people, but for YouTube, that's a whole thing. Of, like, you might actually have to just go back and gather evidence to prove your innocence. Holy shit. Sorry, I gotta deal with that. You report her, I'll send the user, but I don't want to get involved in all that. Do I have... I don't think links are allowed to be posted on the channel. I can take a look after... I can take a look after the stream to see what everything's about. If you have a... Yeah, if you have a Discord, send some stuff over and I'll take a look at it. Although if there's anything personal in there, don't worry about that. Like, maybe don't send over personal stuff. Oh boy. That's going to be a big one.
Yo.
Hey, do you suppose I still have a chance to haunt my ex? Pardon? My ex. You think I can ask him to turn around and give him one last surprise? It's... Oh, she's... changes her name a lot. We can look at that later. Yeah, we'll do that later. Have to take a look at what's going on for that. Why do you want to haunt him? He made my life a living hell. This is my only chance for payback. I know what you're gonna say. I should forgive and let go. Maybe? But I don't know how your ex has wronged you. So it wouldn't be... Sorry for getting involved, but she's been harassing me and my friend for weeks. Oh, jeez. Maybe if there's like a server owner you can contact for like if there's like a community specific thing going on. Trying to see like why would a mod team not want to ban someone harassing someone? I don't get it. So it would be presumptuous of me to tell you off? Ha, it's okay. I didn't say it, but deep down, that it's true. Or you didn't say it, but I know deep down that it's true. I need to let go. Holding grudges isn't healthy. You're dead, though. No such thing as healthy or unhealthy. Girl, are you telling me to be a vengeful ghost? That's not what I said. What the heck? Oh, that's what that is. Ha, I know. I'm just messing with you. My last chance to get messed with someone alive, I guess. Or my last chance to mess with someone alive. I need to wait for the dialogue to, like, fully be presentable, because I'm having a hard time reading when all the things are happening in my headphones. Huh? This part of the train looks different. It's a dining car? I didn't think a dining car existed on a local commuter. Oh, who am I kidding? As if logic and city transportation planning applies here. They got some plastic snack trays, plastic bowls, and cups. Hello? Leave me alone, kid. Ooh, alright. Ah, well. She also made fake messages, but I don't know if she has a Discord. She's tagging me and a bunch of friends. Calling her pathetic and... Ooh. I think fake messages are easy to disprove. There is a way to prove fake messages. I just don't remember how, because it's been a long time since I've heard about creator drama doing that. Done with that now. Sorry for inconveniencing you on this, son. It's okay, Figs. I understand what you're going through, and it's a freaking scary situation. Hey, sorry, I was just reading. I was just making sure I was reading everything correctly in chat. Timeout. 24-hour timeout. I just go for like a full-on permanent removal at that point. I think what you can do is... on my channel, when it comes to YouTube moderation, what I can do is I can right-click someone's name and hit block. And that should stop them from... I don't have a way of testing this. Can I highlight my own message? What? Can I ban myself from my own channel? I mean, I can't, but go to channel, replace pin message with test. I'm only going to click on the name, and I'm not going to do anything. Replace pin message, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user. Okay, so on my end, when it comes to moderation, I have the timeout option, and I also have hide user from the channel, so they can still watch videos, but they can't do stuff like comment, or they can't comment on videos or on live streams. So that's kind of YouTube's way of banning people. I need to remove... Okay, there we go. I no longer have those options on screen. Because I am not going to risk an accidental example. So yeah, that should be... That's sadly the best you can do for YouTube's end with moderation. Twitch lets you do a lot more. Like, you can straight up block the person from even being able to view your channel entirely. But YouTube sadly just does not have those features. I've kind of been looking into mod stuff because some VTubers I know have started getting like weirdos popping up in their own YouTube channels. So I've started like looking up how to do some YouTube moderation, or even like offered to help out with moderation for the channels, because like sometimes it gets freaking weird and very uncomfortable, and I could just like... It's gotten to the point where I can just see someone entering the chat with like a gimmick name or something, and I can just tell, oh, this person's gonna be a problem. I would just vanish him right on the bat if I could. But we'll see what those people think about having me join on. They'll probably ask someone else to join on because they need someone who's more available. But in terms of like that's from the creator perspective for YouTube moderation. For like actual mod view who isn't running the channel, I'm not too sure. I've never really seen that experience for YouTube before. Yeah, just getting some water. He got me at last. At least I died a martyr. And if I'm lucky, he'll go to jail. I'm sorry, but I'm so curious. Heh. Some people live a life of full vengeance, kid. Don't be like me, or him. Will I hear the details of this? Nope. Oh, this looks... Well, I was gonna say cozy, but, yeah. This... yeah. What comes after is not... It's not cozy. I describe it as cathartic. If you have issues regarding self-harm, or, again, like, just bear with me for the YouTube side, self-deletion, or if, like, you know someone who has gone through that, or maybe you have lost someone in your life, this game is gonna hit you. I ended up having to skip someone's dialogue because it got a little too close to me, and I was a little bit uncomfortable there, but going forward, I'm just going to take it because, well, it's part of the game. It's part of experiencing that, so I'm thinking this is going to be a cathartic experience for me since I've been through so much more since my last playthrough, and maybe it can be cathartic for others. That's how you know it's working. Oh yeah. Good call. It's a cozy art style though. Hello Taylor. Welcome to the chat. I was hanging on, you know. Oh, this is gonna be an example of deep emotional dialogue. I thought my dad would see me. Oh, right. We've already seen a dead kid on this train. Dead kid number 2. Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's. I thought my dad would wake up to see... Right? I thought my dad would like to see me wake up healthy one day. But there is the point of no return. And he told me to let go if I have to. Let's stop talking about the bad news. My friend just hit 3K subs. Oh, heck yeah. 3,000 subscribers for that. Awesome. Let them know I said congratulations. Your dad loves you, you know? He doesn't want you hurting any longer. Maybe so. But I can't let go of the thought that he gave up on me. Oh, yeah. And this kid doesn't have a way of confirming whether or not that was the case, or if it's just a random thought in his head. Because, he's dead now. He can't ask his dad what he thought. Please don't think that way. Was he loving you when you were alive? Very much. Then I have no doubt that it's hard for him to let go of you, too. He just wanted you to stop hurting. I guess. Oh. Ah. It helps to hear it from somebody else. Especially someone still full of life. Am I? Oh yeah, Vivi's really depressed. Maybe you think you have one foot in the grave already. But more than anyone, you want to be alive. We walk away from this conversation with much to think about. Yeah. And I wish you luck. Yeah, so Taylor, Vivi, the girl we're playing as, is like... she wants to go, but she also doesn't want to inconvenience others by leaving, so she just stays and takes it. Hmm? No one's at the bar. Oh, they got little pastries! Well, it's a death train anyways. Who would need a food and drink here? Look at that! Hold on. I need to capture my game. Look at that little pastry! What they got? Cheesecake. Let me put it on the game. Oh, wait. Okay, they got cheesecake, strawberry cakes, cinnamon roll stuff. Where's my OBS? There it is. There's my OBS.
Hi.
To witness your child's death is the worst thing. 10 years of living through that. Now it's peace. I'm sorry to hear that. Perhaps they will be waiting for you on the other side. I sure hope so. I miss him. Yeah, everyone on this train has something they gotta go through. Just like from the show Infinity Train. I want cheesecake. I had a weird dream where I was buying a chocolate cheesecake. I forgot what the special event was. Was it cat hitting affiliate? Was it something else? I don't remember what the special event was, but I was like specifically searching for a caramel chocolate cheesecake. Whatever that dream was, it was one of those dreams where like you feel super relaxed when you wake up, like you got 10 hours of sleep in the span of 8. It was one of those sleeps.
Huh?
Oh, you're the barely alive. Oh. You're the barely alive girl. Yep, that's Vivi's depression. Barely alive? Ah, you know. Not here, not there. They have been talking about you. Listen, a piece of advice from one dead person. If you have to choose life. It's much more worth it. I know things might seem hard, and it sounds easier to just let go. But this is one thing you can't get back. Better enjoy it while you can. I know I would. Thank you. Oh. Like somewhat tearing up a little bit. Oh boy. I really have been through a lot. And like this is the type of shit I should be expressing with Seven, the girl behind me. Because like this is right up her alley in terms of what I want to express for character writing and like the story I want to tell with her. Whew. Then again, this particular Lydia model does feature similar themings, so it works out. And since I've been a friend with this one girl, all the people that have watched her have tagged me a lot. I used to get like 3 or 4 notifications. Now every 2 days. Now it's like 8 or 9. My posts are kind of all over the place. Sometimes what the hell? Speaking of notifications. Oh, god damn it. It's all scam text messages. My freaking phone company sucks, dude. I used to have posts pop off quite a bit. And by pop off, I mean like the 8 or 9 people. But, that was... suddenly they stopped. I don't know if there was an algorithm change or not. Bro, what y'all talking about? Depression. And also phone notifications. Stupid scams. I'm very sure my phone company is in bed with some political parties. Because that's all the scam. That's all the scams I get. Yay, depression. For me like Tamayamaruk. Void tongue. I'm gonna have so much fun talking about the part 2 video for Warframe where it's like it whispers in the wall through 1999 and the Drifter storyline. Oh, that's gonna be my favorite part. I just have to get through the first video after I redo all of this script. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna redo the script, but I have to revise a lot of stuff.
Hey.
Yay, depression and anxiety. Yay, balloons fall from the ceiling. You look different from us. Oh god, I just thought about the freaking I thought about the meme where like some character comes makes a big announcement, but then everyone else in the room is shocked because they thought they were coming out of the closet. So you just see like so you just see a giant banner saying "gay is okay" while someone's holding a rainbow cake, and they're all just shocked at the news that got dropped instead. I don't know why I thought about that. If ever I get like really, really sad, sometimes I have to use humor to kind of like lighten the mood a bit and break myself out of it from not going too deep. My brain just kind of does that. You know, dead. Oh, you're the girl they're whispering about. Are they? I mean, gay used to mean happy. True. Yes. I hear they are going to take you home. After they take us to what comes after. When you get back home, please live your life to the fullest. You'll never appreciate what you have until you lose it. I'll try. Thank you. Yeah, Vivi is like... This is the perfect place for Vivi to just... My model's blocking it, but like... Oh no, we got the ghost baby. Oh no, we got the ghost baby. Welcome back, Psychopomp Abortion Theory. How you doing? How you doing? Nope, that's my task manager. Close that, close that, close that. Sorry, I meant to open my system settings. Sound. Volume mixer. I found some people talk about my Psychopomp video on Twitter, and, the abortion theory is not going so well, even though that's literally the case. Like, it's literally there in the art museum. How are you, why are you not wanting it? It's the freaking Jay thing again. Like, okay, I have to go back to Jay from Murder Jones. For people saying that Jay wasn't a victim and she's just like that, yeah, no. That video that we just watched at the start of the stream, that takes those people by the shoulders and says, "Shut up." And I'm sorry, but like, if abortion theory becomes a huge debate for Psychopomp fans in quotation mark, I'm sorry, but it's literally right there in the museum. Come on now. You are outnumbered, Fading Club community, to 1 on that theory. I don't want to hear it. Alright, let's see what the baby has to say. Oh my, I'm not prepared for this. Hello, miss. Oh my god, sweetie. Oh no, I'm so sorry. What are you sorry for, miss? You did nothing wrong. You're so young. I noticed that too. There's nothing I can do about it anyway. But how can you speak like normal adults? Miss? You're inside a train that takes people to the afterlife. And a thing you wonder about was how I could talk like you? Adults are weird. You know what? I'm dapping this kid up. I'm dapping this kid up. He's so cool. You're right. Still feels weird though. Like, it's a tragic situation, but you know what? I'd dap him up on that. Don't worry. You'll be surprised by how well You can understand what everyone says on this train. But you might not understand what they mean. Okay. You talked with the other passengers here? I did. Some of them have the same reaction you have. No surprise there. Death comes to everyone. Why would they be surprised? That's deep for a baby. Miss, don't underestimate babies. For all we know, the adults are the ones who have always failed to understand us. You have a really good point. I know. Anyway, they might be surprised because... I guess they just feel sad about you? But everyone dies here. Except for you, of course. They should focus more on being sad for themselves. Or the people they left behind. Do you feel sad about the people you left behind? Me? Maybe. I hadn't really got a chance to know them. So it's hard to know for sure. Besides, judging from some of the passengers here, this world doesn't seem like a pretty nice place to live. Oh, kid, you don't even know. Oh, kid, you don't even know. Well, I mean... Wait, this game... Okay, so aside from stuff we gotta deal with nowadays... Fair point, because this game released during the COVID pandemic, so... That would have been a freaking nightmare. It was a nightmare for adults. Uh-huh. I guess you dodged a bullet here. Hee, that's not a nice way to say it. Don't tell me. You died because of a shooting? No. Ew. I shouldn't make any death-related puns here. Yeah, you think? Did you find life to be too difficult, miss? Me? I don't know. I guess, yeah. It's not easy. But that was on me. It's... It's my own fault that my life is hard. Why is that? Huh? What do you mean? Why do you think it's your fault? I don't know. Oh, I know. Somebody must have told you that. And you can't stop thinking about it. No. No one ever said that to me. Whoa. Then why? I'm not even sure myself. You're weird, miss. You sound like my parents. They kept apologizing to me. Even after I left my body. They did their best. What was it to be sorry for? Yeah, adults think too much. We think about things that are beyond our capabilities. What a waste of energy. You can spend the time and energy to choose what toys you'll play with. Or which cartoon you'll watch. And yet, adults choose to spend their energy and time in their heads. In our own heads? Yeah. There's no monster in front of you. Why do you put one... Why do you put one inside your head? You wouldn't understand, I guess. That's a great thing. At least you won't have to go through all this. Maybe you're right. But you have to realize... I'm missing a lot. From the stories people told me here, it seems like life is something worth living. It's hard, but it's full of wonder. At least that's what the other folks here told me. I'll never know. I'll never know the ending to that story about 7 dwarves. Because Dad didn't get a chance to finish reading it. I'll never know how steak tastes. I can only see and smell them. I don't have any teeth yet, you see. I'll never know what school is like. Though I've learned so many things by lying down on the hospital bed. There are so many things I'll never experience. But I guess that's alright. How can you be so content? What is content? What is it? Well... it's a feeling of peace, I guess. You have such a peaceful mind for someone who just died so young. I am dead, yes. Which means there's nothing I can do. Why should I think about it? Yeah. That's right. Miss? You don't have to compare yourself to me to know. Or, you don't have to compare yourself to me, you know. I know so little. That's why I don't really think things too much. You're not me. You know more. We've been through more things, too. So please, just think and go at your own pace. Yes, you're right. I won't be able to be as content as you. But I can try. Even if I fail, that's alright. I can try again. While eating steaks and watching many adaptations of Snow White. Now you're just trying to make me jealous, miss. Hahaha. I'm sorry. Couldn't resist. That's alright. At least I can see you laugh. Apparently, one can still experience something new even after death. Anyways, I want to talk to more people here. It's the only way for me to learn and learn more about the world anyway. So, goodbye, miss. Take care, kid. Yeah. There was a lot I kind of missed on my first playthrough. For, like, the severity of this game's themes. But this is why I stream. To be able to re-experience all that. Owl? A cat and dog? Welcome, lady. You talk? Of course, I am an owl. Although everyone can communicate with each other here. So it's not a surprise. Oh, yeah, that explains why we can talk to the baby. So, like, I wonder if you're dead and you, like, end up sitting next to a Korean person and they speak Korean, would you just be able to fully understand it? Has the Tower of Babel not been destroyed in the afterlife? Oh yeah, that was the Tower of Babel, huh? Where, like, everyone was, like, speaking one singular language that they could understand, and then when it got destroyed, all the languages got separated so that way, no one could communicate with each other on how to properly build the tower, like a second tower. Pretty sure that's how that story goes. Like, hey, how do we stop this tower from being built to reach heaven? Just, you know, blow it up and then separate the languages so no one can form an instruction set on how to do it again. What happened? I'm here because it's my time to be here. Whoa, you're wise. I'm an owl, yes. I guess you know what happened to you? And where you're going right now? I do. I did say I'm an owl, right? Owl! I don't really get what you mean. But I guess the stories are true. That owls are one of the wisest creatures out there. Not all of us, but pretty much. Care to share some wisdom with me? I'm wise, yes. But to answer your question, I can't. Your wisdom is something for you to find out yourself. Not sure I can do that. You can. And you have to, in order to survive. Gosh. Thank you for your wisdom, Mr. Owl. It's not like I needed more pressure. It's not like I needed more pressure in life. That's not wisdom. That's just a fact. And you'll be able to handle it. That's also a fact. Haha. Thank you, Mr. Owl. The pleasure was mine. Anyway. You should explore this place a bit more, lady. Are you kicking me out? Yes. Okay. Ouch. Okay. I was planning to talk to the others anyway. I'm sure you'll learn a lot on this train. It was nice talking to you. Same goes for me, Mr. Owl. I would like to use the restroom, and then I'll put some, like... I gotta not wear shorts right now. It's getting cold in this room. Probably because the temperature's a lot lower outside. So real quick, I'm going to put... Where's my OBS settings, dude? I built this thing, and now I can't see anything. Put that on there, put that on there. Oh, dude, this freaking BRB setup's gonna be even difficult with the 3D model because I got trackers and stuff to worry about. Oh boy. Alright. Where's... Alright, we are back.
Magic water.
Wait. Gotta go, be back later if you're still streaming. Oh, most likely. Have a good day, Figs. It shouldn't be too bad. There we go. That should be less cold. That there, that there, that there, that there. Okay. A little bit more food. Man cooking invisible food. Mmm. Why is chatting music a browser source? Oh, because it's, that's the one I use for my web browser audio. That's what I wanted to get rid of. Alright, so apparently I'm missing an achievement where you have to speak to every single animal on the train. I'm finally free from those humans. But I kind of miss them. A bit. You should be more honest with your feelings, Cat. What are you talking about? You love them, right? Well, I love them enough. This is what a fucking cat does. My cats are all strays, and the mother cat is like, she tolerates me. Actually, let me, there we go. It's more like, there we go. The mother cat tolerates me. The kittens, my kitten Mercury doesn't mind me. Mercury's super chill. Leon is like half chill. He let me pet him, but the moment he realized I was petting him, he like dashed away. And then Venus doesn't tolerate anybody. She runs. They only show up for food. They only stop by the house for breakfast and dinner. Friggin' indifferent assholes. Anyways. You shouldn't put too much love on someone, you know? You can only do that for yourself. Of course that's what a cat would think. Huh? As if there are other ways to think? Now, will you please let me rest? At least I can sleep peacefully on this train. Hello, Pupine. Oh, what the heck are you? Look at that tiny thing. Small! Small! You're tiny! Tiny! I can pick you up! Anyways. I can pick this dog up, too. It's been years. Oof. I hope I can finally meet my human again. You didn't live with your other humans? At your home? I only had one human. And our home is the whole city. Our roof is the sky. They were beautiful. But it got cold sometimes. Oh. Your human... Did they go away before you? Yes. I don't know what happened. But suddenly he just didn't move. I'm sorry to hear that. You've been alone since then? Yes. But other humans were kind to me. Sometimes they gave me food. Some even allowed me to sleep under their roof. But not inside. It seems like you lived in a pretty kind enough neighborhood. Not everyone was kind to me. Some were pretty mean. But I'm sure they have their own reasons. Dog? Yes? Nothing. I'm sure your human is waiting for you. Really? I believe so. Woof! I can't wait to see my human. Yeah, this dog was... I'm pretty sure this dog was homeless. There was a big old husky that showed up to my house one time. He just kind of sat in the yard. Like, I tried to give it some bread, but it was going through some major depression at that time. Like, when a dog doesn't even respond to food, it's bad. I just hope that dog's okay. They say curiosity kills the cat. Then why am I here? What happened to you? I was curious. Didn't you hear me just now? I did. I'm sorry. It's okay. Curiosity really takes you to places you don't expect, huh? Indeed. What is this freaking tiny little creature? You where am I? Oh, you're a recent visitor. Meow. Oh my. Kitty cat, are you by yourself? Yes. Do you know where my Mew-ma is? Or where I am? Oh no. I don't have an answer for both. I'm sorry. But you're going somewhere fun. I assure you that. Really? I'm sad I can't meet Mew-ma. But I also can't wait to play at my new home. You'll have fun, kitten. You can pet the cat! Can you pet the dog? You can pet the doggo! Oh, you can pet everyone! Wait. I mean, you can't pet the owl, obviously, but you can pet everyone! This is probably part of the achievement I didn't get. Oh, that's adorable. Where are they taking me? My master must be worried. Oh, my model's covering up the dialogue. Don't worry, I'll just read it. Do you remember where you were before you got here? Yes, I was at home with my family. My human family, that is. What happened there? I don't know. All I remember was they were crying. And I was in pain. But seeing them cry hurt me even more. So I tried to cheer them up. But I didn't have the energy. I tried to use all the energies I had left to bark. And suddenly I'm here. They must be worried sick. I don't think so. Woof. Why? Do you think they didn't love me anymore? Of course not. They cried for you. They loved you. But I'm sure they know you're in a better place now. Or at least on the way to a better place. But there's no better place than home. With my humans. Oh, dog. You love them a lot, huh? What do you mean? Is there anything beyond loving one's family? There probably is. But not for you. Anyway, You don't have to worry, okay? We're going to a better place. And you can wait for humans in peace there. They're coming too? Yes. Maybe not soon. But yeah, they're coming for you. Woof, woof, woof. I will wait for however long it takes for my humans. Yeah, I don't remember feeling any of these emotions before. I'm so glad I'm coming back to this game. What? Oh, it's this room. What is this place? The green room. It feels like a forest. Inside a train? Just when I thought this place couldn't get any weirder. Hey, you. Huh? Who's there? I'm here. Oh, hold on. Let me move my model real quick. Look at that little thing. Seriously, human? You're standing among so many plants. And you say you see no one? Typical humans. Wait. Are you? There we go. Yes, I'm standing next to you now. Holy. I'm speaking to a plant? Oh god. Of course that's how a living human would react. I'm sorry. It's just that I never imagined that I would be able to speak to plants. Yeah. You people studied us. Even considered us fellow living beings. And yet you're surprised about us being able to communicate? Oh no, I'm truly sorry. You're sorry. Sure. Anyway. I just want to say hi to the only living thing on board. So yeah, hi. Hello. What should I call you? Call? Oh, you mean name? Call me whatever you like. Our kind never needed names anyway. Alright then. Can I call you Timmy? Seriously, human? Out of all the creative names you can give me. You choose such an offensive name to describe my size? Oh my, oh my. I think we gotta cancel humans. They're a little mean to plants. Also, we are dropping frames a lot. It's clear outside right now, but definitely hit F5 or reopen the app if you're watching on that. Remember me? I think I remember the name Civil. Yes, were you working on a video game? I think somebody was. Whatever. You can call me Timmy. Really? Thank you, Timmy. Oh, I bet you'd call your pet generic names too, like Kitty or something. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. We did end up just calling a cat Kitty. I was. Yes. Okay, I remember you now. How's that video game? Oh, wait. Was it a video game or was it a card game? How's your game going? Huh? What did you say? Nothing. So yeah, what's your name? Me? My name is Vibby. Civil Savage ring a bell. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It's going good. Awesome. I'm glad to hear the game's going well. This game is going very well and very emotional, but you know what? That's why that's why I titled the stream the way I did, because I remember it being emotional when I first played it. Although I have been through quite a lot since I last played this, like way before I started streaming, so I'm getting hit with a whole bunch of new stuff now. Pleased to meet you. Yeah. So, you lost? Not really. I mean, yes, I was lost. But at least they said they could take me home. The Azure... wait, hold on. It's taking a while to show up in chat. There's a delay. The Azure update for Forsaken I loved, but Quit is instantly becoming targeted, huh? Right. Like, did the developers mess up on something for the update? Let me actually... Forsaken game. I think I remember that. Oh. Hack and slash your way through dark forest and triumph over evil. Action RPG Souls-like. It's a Roblox game. Oh, I I pulled up a Steam game. Before everyone says they were playing the game, they targeted me for 10 rounds and only me. Oh, okay. I thought this was like... Okay, this is probably just showing where I like keep on news, but I follow a lot of gaming news channels where they talk about developers messing up, so I thought this was like the Steam game that I just had up on my Steam right now. Yeah, if it's a Roblox game where everyone's just targeting you for PvP, I'm so sorry to hear that. I've had to deal with that for back in my Roblox days. That's why I don't do many PvP games anymore, because people target me, and also PvP just sucks in general. You gotta play every single day just to keep your skills up. I hate it. Never doing PvP ever again. No, I'm just walking around while killing time. Whoa, girl. Don't talk about killing things on this train. Yeah, Vivi, you're gonna have to learn some manners when you're speaking to the dead. Oh my. That was a slip of the tongue. Anyway, how's the ride so far? Well, it's been very eye-opening. Oh, yeah, we spoke to a baby. An actual dead baby. But the baby was also very wise, so that helped. They only killed me, and I was so happy, and I was generally smiling ear to ear, and they ruined it. Oh. I'm so sorry to hear that. They made my face drop with anger and sadness. Yeah, that's the thing with rope. That's the thing with competitive. Is it? I'm assuming there's some competitiveness to it, right? Hearing that just takes me back to my Splatoon days. Oh. Gosh, I was so big onto Splatoon, and I lost all the passion for that game when it just became too difficult. It just became too stressful to play competitive. And the developers also didn't care about the game, so I was like, well, if you don't care, then I don't care. I'm gonna actually enjoy myself with other video games. Deep down, I still believe this might be a dream. Nah, it's not. It's real. Oh, well, either way, this is fine with me. Yeah, you just gotta enjoy the ride. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. I won't hold you much longer. You should use your time here, here. Talk to everyone, maybe. And be nice to the plants once you return. Will do. Is there something interactable? Can I interact with a mushroom? I know this is supposed to be a creaking floorboard, but I'm sorry, it just sounds like fart.mp3. Oh, by the way, this isn't new. I was getting targeted every time I play Forsaken. I just thought, hey, maybe I can have some fun. Nope, they killed it and went straight for me and killed me. Yeah, that's close enough. Welcome back, Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3. That is exactly how it went for me. I have nothing to say. I'm sorry, audio designer. I just hear fart.mp3, like, pitch shifted or, like, had some effects. Not even 20 seconds into the round. That sounds freaking brutal. Ooh, mushroom. Only 9 seconds passed. Dear Lord. Psst, bro. It seems that girl's just stared at us. Hush, don't be too loud. She might hear us. But they don't understand our language. I can hear and understand you just fine. Whoa! Is she talking to us? What did my team do? Easy. The team did not do anything. That's just how it always goes. No way! Humans didn't even notice our existence. Until they're hungry. If she noticed us, maybe she's gonna eat us soon. Sorry again. I'm not trying to eat you or anything. She's human. She must be lying. Just pretend we don't hear whatever she's saying. Maybe she'll ignore us too. Alright, alright. You don't want me around. I'm leaving. Bro, she said she's leaving. But why is she still here? I don't know, bro. They really hate humans, huh? Yep. Big mushroom. Oh. Oh dear. Ding dong, ding ding ding. Only one person looked my way and ran away. Oh gosh. Sounds like I know that's a tragedy where like a teammate could help you in like a 2v5 or something, I'm assuming, but then they just book it. They just take one look and like, nah, I'm out. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you avoiding me? Oh, are you talking to me? Smartest teammates. There's a difference between smart retreat and then just, nah, I don't want to deal with any of that. I'm sorry you had to put up with that. That's why I only play solo games, because I just can't be bothered to do any competitive stuff anymore. I will not be playing Marvel Rivals on the channel ever, or even in my personal life, because I'm going to get like the bottom casual, and then that's it. Why are you so surprised? It's not every day someone wants to talk to me. Why is that? I'm just a normal tree. With nothing to talk about. Nothing? I could talk about photosynthesis. Oh yeah, there was a weird video I saw where like apparently you can see a plant doing photosynthesis underwater. There was like a fish bowl where someone put like a tree leaf in there and it was like just spitting out little bubbles. Considering that I've been doing it for my whole life. Other than that, even speaking with you gives me anxiety. I wanted to say you should be more confident in your life. But then I remember that I no longer live. Yeah. All the more reason to not feel anxious, right? You're right. Don't think about it too much, though. I also still struggle with that from time to time. I guess no matter what the circumstance is, everyone has something in common. Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've had some things in common with characters who are, like, admittedly the best written villains I've ever seen. But, I get it. Yep. Okay. Fair enough. Also playing a combat game, I won against someone. I said GG, and they used hacks to fly and team and just beat me. Oh, yeah, that person got that person got unnecessarily angry. At that point, they're just compensating. Welcome back, Infinite from Sonic Forces. That's right. Hello, dear. Hello. Cow? No, it's gotta be a deer or moose. Being in the middle of the food chain sucks. Hey, Mr. Deer. Deer. Did a predator catch you? A human? Pardon me. Yes, you were right. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, that wood creaking is just cartoon fart sound effect. Okay, well I know what that fucking Discord scam was that I was talking about earlier. First fucking person to try and hold on. It's not on screen, right? Yeah. First person fucking joins a server. They see I'm the most recent person to talk in general chat, and they just like try to hit me up. Get the fuck out of here, man. I've been through enough of that. Oh, there's the link. Wait. Hold on. Let me check. Let me check my stream elements on... Hold up. Oh, man. The link doesn't work on my YouTube chat for stream elements. Oh man. Oh well. Well, I mean, at least the link for my music channel is working. I'll have to see why stream element links aren't working on the Twitch side. Maybe it'll do that when I like the next stream when I have after I gave it mod access, or maybe I should. I don't know. Should I have the alert set to go off like not even 30 minutes apart, but like 45 minutes apart for most of them because I stream for so long and I don't want them to spam the chat. I'll think about retiming everything and seeing why they don't work. Some random kid beat me in a 1v1 after came back 3 times before leaving. Oh yeah, that's just child rage baiting right there. I know what that's like because I don't think I was that type of kid, but I definitely saw that type of behavior a lot. Still sucks, but it's okay. That tiger also has a family to feed. It's the law of nature. Where is this train station? 10 kilometers away. There's a freaking there's tigers and deers. Oh my. How long is a kilometer? Kilometer? I don't know. I'm American. You don't hold a grudge? I'd do the same if I was a tiger. And I heard there won't be any bloodshed at the place I'm going. How do you know? I'm a deer. We know. I wanted to ask more. But it seems like it's not my place to ask. You'll know one day. When your time has come. And if you deserve the knowledge, you should keep that in mind. I will. You'll know more when your time has come. Oh, what a beautiful little flower. Thank you. Even though this is not my prettiest form. Oh, you can grow to be more beautiful? Yes. But humans are impatient. Someone plucked me from my root. Before I got the chance to grow. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you that kind of a human, lady? The ones that used my kind? To find love and breed with more humans on Earth? Ugh. Don't say it like that. They're not wrong, though, but don't say it like that. No. Are you into girls, Vivi? I'm kidding. Oh my, I would never think of doing that. Well, other humans would. There we go. Had to readjust something on OBS. Yeah, we would. Why did your people love to do that? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I'm sorry. Don't say sorry all the time. I was just asking questions, you know. But still, you're here because of us. True. But just so you know, it's not like we flowers didn't like to be appreciated. We love to be considered as a beautiful gift. But we prefer humans didn't just pluck us out before our time. I'll keep that in mind. I can't change everyone. Or undo what has been done. Yeah. But at least I can change myself and those around me. So we can be more mindful of your kind. That sounds good. Besides, how do you expect to find love? If you can't even wait for a flower to fully bloom. Good point. Back to Azure Lane update, I ran out of my bed seeing the date. Popped onto my computer instantly before eating or drinking anything, then finally update dropped. I almost cried. I like to give Warframe updates sometime before I do a day one stream. Because with Warframe, sometimes you gotta wait for a day one patch. What the heck are these? Sis, why is she staring at us? Psst. Don't say anything. Pretend we can't talk and she'll just walk away. Okay. Giraffe. Whoa. A giraffe? What are you doing here on a train from the city? Pretty sure there's no wild giraffe out here, yet there's a wild tiger. And a deer. Huh? What? That's because I'm not wild. I lived in the zoo nearby. Oh, did something happen to you at the zoo? No. I was just sick, that's all. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. You don't have to be. It was a sweet release. I didn't mind at all. How does it feel to live in the zoo? That's a difficult question to answer. I've been living in the zoo since I was born. So I don't really have any comparison. Oh, okay. I don't want to disturb you any longer then. Enjoy the rest of your ride, Mr. Giraffe. Thank you, human. Cannot pet the giraffe. Wow. Hehehehe. Surprised to see an exotic plant like me? Of course. You don't seem so surprised that I'm surprised. Girl, I'm exotic. This happens all the time. You're built like a freaking Bellsprout from Pokemon. Eh, you know what? That's fair enough. Got crushed from Target. I shut off everything and just laid in my bed and screamed into my pillow. Yeah, that's my Splatoon time. I would get excited, I'd lose a few matches, and then like that would just be it. My whole mood's ruined. Love the update, plus they've been teasing it for a month, and they've added so many things, reworked all the maps in-game, dropped new killers, and that's so detailed and so good. I'm kind of surprised at how Roblox games get, I'm surprised at what becomes a Roblox game nowadays. Like, I feel like some of this stuff should be made in Godot or Unity, and then put on the Steam store. But, you know, everyone's got to start somewhere. Speaking of teasing and so many... Okay, well, I mean, it's at the start of the stream for teasing, but, the second Vtuber character's here. I'll be debuting her in September. September 18th specifically, to play Portal. Well, it's not every day. Oop, I recorded the idea. Heck yeah, cat. I will check it out after stream. People can see a plant like you around here. How did you end up in the city, by the way? Collection. Excuse me? I'm part of a collection. Owned by someone who loved gardening a bit too much. He has his own botanical garden for plants like me. Well, considering the area, I'm not surprised a rich person with such a peculiar hobby lives around here. Yep. Even then, I'm still considered one of his most prized possessions, you know. If you don't mind me asking, why are you here? No special reason. One time has come. That's all. And you don't have a problem with that? Girl, everything that lives must die. No one lives forever. I lived a happy life. What's more to ask? I wonder, what constitutes a happy life for plants? We all have different definitions of that. For me, simply being taken care of is enough. I'm glad you got to experience a good life. Oh, trust me, I feel the same. Don't mind I have 11,000 Robux to spend on Forsaken and combat game. Ooh. I'm not ignoring that. I'm reading it. I'd be the same way with Platinum and Warframe if I had the money for that. I do want to buy a... I want to buy the Mesa Heirloom skins so bad. But I need to wait for the money. And by wait, I mean I'm probably going to just wait for the last chance to buy it and then just buy it regardless of how much what my financial situation is, because Warframe Heirloom skins are limited time, and Mesa is fucking gorgeous. Hi, I'm back. Hi, Figs. I'm still streaming. Human? What do you want with me? Oh, no. I'm sorry. Wait. You're different. You're not like them. Them? The other humans I have to deal with when I was alive. What makes you think so? You don't make me feel threatened. Oh. Did you live with bad people? Bad would be an understatement. They killed my parents. Took their tusks. Then took me to where you people live. Oh no, is this the circus? One sec. I don't think this game is in development for updates aside from like PS5 port, but I do see that the elephant's eye texture, the glow is cut off at the edges. Just a minor thing. To be an entertainment. To take you people around the same path every single day. Oh my. I'm so sorry to hear that. I thought they were not allowed to do that in the zoo. Zoo? That's the place where humans watch other animals, right? Yes. Oh, I wish I lived there. But no. I had to live somewhere else. Every day was hell. Finally reached my limit. And I'm glad it's over now. Oh no. I'm so sorry, elephant. You don't have to be. What you have to do is to not be like them. Oh, that, huh. I actually kind of needed to hear that. What you have to do is to not be like them. What a good freaking game, man. I'm so glad I came back to this. Post my YouTube channel later. I don't know what's the name of the character. I will definitely check that out after stream. Ah, you fool! I already have 30 nerfs and I'm still OP! I freaking love that feeling in a video game where everyone tries to, like, debuff you, but you're just like, nah, I'd still win, and I'm still gonna beat your ass at it. There's nothing better. I did that in Splatoon where I would purposely use a bad weapon or purposely use a build that wasn't metagame and I'd still win because I was just that good at it. At least I was at the time. Nowadays, I don't care about that game anymore. To not support them. And that's enough for us. If you can do more, that would mean a lot for my kind. I'm not sure how I can help, but I can try. At least people need to know. Hopefully that will push for some changes. Thank you for thinking of that, human. No, let me just move this mic a little bit. There we go. It's the least I can do. That's more than enough. When I got onto this train, I was glad that I didn't need to endure any longer. I could finally meet my parents again. For our time back then was short. But now I feel more than just glad. I hope all of the good things in your life for you. I hope all the good things in life for you. Thanks. Current killer roast for my ASIM. But I have to earn those wishes. It's the thought that counts. But I'd love to see you try from above. Wish me luck. We can hug the elephant. Heck yeah. Let me real quick. Nope. Aww. Story progression swing. What a weird place to have a swing. Eh? Whoa, what? Ho ho ho. Here's good. A lively soul. Not too shiny, but lively nonetheless. I must be the luckiest tree to be graced with such a lively soul, even after mine left the woods. You talk too, but in a very different way. And what's so different about the way I talk, young girl? You sound real. Like, somehow I'm not surprised to hear you talk. Compared to the other passengers here. Ho ho ho. I'll take that as a compliment then. So, what brings you here, young one? Oh, I was just wandering around, waiting for this train to reach its destination, and then they'll take me home. I wasn't asking about that, dear. What brings you to this train? Eh? I don't know. I was just about to go home by the last train, and I overslept. Okay. Then I woke up. I was already on board this train. Oh dear. You can't just randomly get into this train. This is a special train for someone unlike you. Yeah, I know. It's weird that I suddenly got here. It's not that weird, child. There was a way for a living being to ride this train. Huh? What are you talking about? That person? They have to be connected. Or got too close. With death. They have to make connection with death themselves. Are you telling me that it wasn't a coincidence? There's no coincidence if we're talking about death. There is only fate. You were destined to ride this train. Because you, in one way or another, have touched death. It's alright if you don't want to talk about it. The fact that you're here, with your life intact, that means death is giving you a chance. Chance? Why? Who knows? Maybe they love you. Or maybe they think you still have a purpose to fulfill in the land of the living. Haha. Being loved by death? That's really something. It really is something. But also nothing at the same time. Death loves everyone. How else do you explain their devotion to the difficult job of maintaining the life and death of every single creature on Earth? Way to ruin my moment of joy, old tree. You are special. So is everyone else. I think you misunderstood the meaning of special. I still have much to learn, yes. How old are you, tree? And why do you know so much about death? How old am I? Ho ho ho. Let's see. I can't remember when they first put my seed inside Earth. But the first time I tasted the sun, the humans were at war. That doesn't say much. We were at war too many times. Yes, I can't remember the exact time. But the people from the West had just arrived. Oh. And the original humans from the region were fighting against them. Ooh, I don't remember. I know what time this tree's talking about, but I don't know, like the settlers. I believe that time period's called. Oh, that was a pretty long time ago. Yes, it was. And to answer your question about how I know a little about death, you'll be surprised by the amount of lives conceived, born, and taken away under my branches. Every time death visited me, we talked for a bit. They are good friends with a lot of old trees like me. You have a lot of friends around your age? Not so many, sadly. Most of them don't reach half my age. Be it because of war, or because humans took their lives away. Oh. I was one of the lucky ones, I guess. Ho ho ho. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't be. Death is just a passageway to a better life. To the good place. You seem to be very sure that we're heading to a good place. Of course. I'm good friends with death, remember? Not everyone goes to the good place, do they? Only good people deserve it. Ah, you are a believer. It's not that. Ho ho ho. We are trees, child. We do no sins. And we're the most tormented, yet very important souls on this earth. No kind of divine rules would disqualify us from being the better the better afterlife. We were born on Earth to serve and suffer. We can't really do anything about it. I'm sorry to hear that, old tree. Oh. I'm sorry I kept referring to you with that name. Do you mind? It's alright, kid. I've been called by many names too. Pardon me for forgetting to ask. What is your name? My name is Vivi. Ah, Vivi. What a beautiful name. It's so full of life. Both in the words and its meaning. So tell me, Vivi. Once you leave this train, what will you do? Go go home. And then sleep, I guess. To be honest, I haven't put much thought into it. Oh ho ho. You're no different compared to us trees. Why? Try asking all trees that board this train. What would they do if they were allowed to return? I assure you, the answer would either be sleeping or photosynthesis. Huh. Even trees have more purpose in life than me. Which is why I asked. You have so much potential. Why not utilize it? It's not that easy. You're right. It's not that easy. But everything worth doing never is. Hey, come on. I just got into this mess for a few hours. That's if time flows normally here. I won't just simply find a new purpose in a few hours. Your journey tonight is not yet done, dear. What if, even after I returned, I still haven't found my purpose? Then, make one. How? That is for you to decide. You have experienced things not so many people, not even gods, ever had. Tell them about your story whenever you like. Or do nothing. That is also alright. Finding a new purpose sounds fun. I don't know if I could find one tonight. But I guess the night is young. The night is older than everything we know. But yes, the night is young. You really are an endless source of wisdom. Thank you. But I believe I have served my purpose with you, Vivi. Now go. Find your purpose. Or do nothing. The world is not in your hands. But your world is in your hands. Thank you, old tree. I wish you well for the rest of your journey. There is only a short journey left for me. But thank you, dear. Thank you. I've been through a lot. First playthrough was like 2021, I believe. Had to have been, because that's when I bought my MacBook, and that's when the pandemic started. Five years. I'm not gonna really get into it on stream because it's not really like a place to do that, but yeah, I've been through a lot since then. I've been through a lot before I played this game, but since the first playthrough, I've been through a lot. New fears, new experiences, just so many things that I feel no one else should ever have to go through, but I know I'm not the only one who has gone through them. But at least through games like this, it does remind me that it's gonna be okay. Because maybe it was okay for the writer. You know, they wrote something based off of stuff they've been through, experiences in their life, and this is their way of reaching out to say everything's fine. This is a bad spot, but it'll be okay. A way for them to say that they understand what you're going through. This is... I don't know how many lives stuff like nihil.reg or the story I want to write with 7 are going to reach, but we get it. You know? We do get it. If the stories end up helping you or someone else in need, just like pre-story words. I get it. And I'm sorry it couldn't be any other way. But it's like what the tree said. You can either do something, or you can do nothing. I choose to do something. Maybe I did feel something like this last time I played this game. I don't really remember, honestly. That's kind of become a thing for me where I don't remember the specifics of happy moments in my life, but I do know where I was and the people I was with. Right now, I kind of just remember the MacBook, remember the closet, remember setting up my first computer monitor, my first like external computer monitor built for gaming in that closet because that was all I had to play anything on. But a lot of things have changed since then. I've got a whole new meaning of understanding for this game. I've got a whole new meaning for Or I've got like way more experiences in life, way more tragedies and good moments. I get it. I get it. Audio keeps turning on and off. What? Uh-oh. For the microphone. Let me, mute my video. Wait, let me mute my video game. Oh, okay, it was on your end. Yeah, I was about to say, it sounds pretty fine on my end. Then again, I do also have a... Let me get the game audio back on. Then again, I do also have a, noise gate that... What are my exact settings? Filter. I do have a noise gate that blocks out every sound underneath a 30 decibel threshold. So, if I got a little quiet there, if I got a little too emotional there, my voice kind of went, like, my voice just lowered in volume, so I'm pretty sure if there was, like, a cutout in the mic, that might have meant just me not opening the filter enough. By the way, where did you get that milk? It's from the dining car. You should check it out. The dining car, huh? Okay. Dude, I mentioned this when Taylor was in chat, but Duviri Paradox, Whispers in the Wall, 1999. That part for Warframe Part 2 is going to be so good to talk about. I have to watch stream like 20 seconds behind. Ooh, yeah, I think YouTube streams might be a bit more delayed because the platform's not really built for that from the ground up. I've heard Twitch is faster, but I kind of prefer YouTube because this is like the main channel I've been wanting to build up for years now. So if I answer slower, keep that in mind. Yeah, I think the latency is different for everyone on YouTube. It's like that for Twitch too. Who has more aura, Dr. Eggman or Metal Sonic? I'm going to say Metal Sonic simply because Eggman's just like a goofy, silly villain. Although Eggman does have some pretty good moments. Please live your life to the fullest. So I'm assuming to get the bad ending for this game, we just don't do anything good. Like, we just don't even talk to anybody. That person. Maybe he works here.
Huh? Hi.
Those are the voices of the developers. Good evening, miss. Good evening. Are you also... How should I ask this? Ha ha ha. You want to ask whether I'm dead or alive? Huh? Yes, sir. I'm sorry if that's rude. Don't worry about it. But to answer your question, the concept of life and death simply doesn't apply to me. Eh? Do you work here? Just like the granny conductor? Something like that, yeah. Are you a chef here? You could say so. Interesting. I thought the dead didn't need to eat anymore. No, you're right. They don't need to eat. Then what are you doing? I'm here to give them a parting gift. Parting gift? Why don't you give it a try? Eh? Me? but I'm still alive. If I accept the parting gift, doesn't that mean I would die? And if that's the case, wouldn't you mind? Of course. Oh, interesting. I thought you've been thinking about doing it for a while. Isn't that right? Vivi? Huh? How do you know? How do you know my name? How do you know about that? I just know. It's the perk of being me. So do you want to take the offer or not? This is what you want, right? No. Thank you for the offer. But I don't think I want to go yet. Understandable. Thank you. But just so you know, my offer's still open. No strings attached. What? You want to taste the parting gift I usually serve? You don't have to part with your life afterward. Eh? Are you even allowed to do that? I manage this kitchen and bar. I can do whatever I want. But. What now? Don't you have a more pressing customer? That's very thoughtful of you. But no. My place is the most popular spot on the train. Most of the beings who ride this train immediately visit my place upon arrival. They don't want to miss the experience. My job is more or less done for the night. Oh, okay then. If it's not a bother, I would like to taste your dish. The parting gift. Thank you for ordering. And it's not my dish. It's your dish. Give me a moment. Your order is ready. Eh? This? This is the food you give people as a parting gift? Yes and no. What do you mean? Why don't you tell me about the dish? It's your dish after all. What do I have to explain? It's a mug of hot green tea latte and a plate of nasi goreng with sunny side up. Yes. So, you serve this to everyone? No. Then why don't you give it a try now? Alright. Let me take a bite. This. It's been so long. But I remember this. So tell me what you remember. Sure. It was a sunny morning. I was just 8 years old. Wait. Fuck it, I'll be small. Or we do this Warframe style. Mom made this nasi goreng for us. It's only nasi goreng, I know. But Mom was a single parent. She had to work multiple jobs. To make sure my sister, oh, that's a typo. Oh well, to make sure my sister and I could get a proper education. Sometimes, even on the weekends. But that Sunday morning, as my gaze was fixed on the TV screen, I could smell Mom cooking. And I left my favorite anime to follow the scent. Usually, we had to cook for ourselves. Our mom would simply buy something for us. But she didn't have to work that weekend. And she was in a really good mood. So she made something for the three of us. Was that the first time? That's the weird thing. It wasn't. She cooked for us quite often. Despite her being busy. I don't know why that Sunday felt so special to me. It wasn't even anywhere near my birthday. Or any of our birthdays. It was simply a special place in my memory. Thank you so much for this. Don't thank me yet. Why? You haven't drank your order. Eh? Okay then. Grabbing a screenshot. Oh. Hehe. I don't remember. Wait, I don't remember this part. I don't remember her drinking the tea. Here we go. I wonder how he's doing now. Pardon? Ah, nothing. The drink just reminded me of a dear friend of mine. Do you have any special memories with him? Yeah. It was a very different evening, or difficult evening. Did something happen? Almost. Thankfully, nothing happened. But still, it was a difficult evening. And he was there to help me get through the night. What did he do? He listened. And sometimes he encouraged me. But mostly he listened. He made this drink for me. And you know the funny thing? Let's pretend I don't. Ha! This hot green latte? It's just an instant green latte. It's just an instant green tea latte. You could get dirt cheap at the convenience store. But it was the best green tea latte I ever had. I guess I understand what kind of things you serve here. You don't serve food and drink. You serve memories. Memories attached to the food and drink. That's one way to put it. But yeah. I serve the best meals my customers ever had in their life. Most of the time, it's not about the food themselves, but the memories attached to them. You could have the most delicious food on earth that you can't enjoy if the time, place, people, or everything else are not right. It also works the other way around. That's a really nice thing to do. I exist to serve. If I may ask. Please, ask away. How long have you been doing this? I can't really tell you the exact number of years, but I've been doing this since the concept of life and death on Earth have existed. That long? That got me wondering. How should I ask this? Yes, you're right. Huh? What? They did ask for an apple when they visited this place. Oh my. That's one hell of a revelation. And please, stop poking inside my head. Sorry, can't help it. Oh well, anyway. Once again, thank you very much. That was Eve. Eve asked for an apple when visiting this place for the first time. Holy moly. I might be the luckiest person on Earth to be able to experience this while I'm still alive. You're not the first one. Oh, Lamau. But indeed, you're one of the very few lucky. Well, I hope I didn't waste any of my luck in life by having your dish. Amen to that. Alright then. I gotta go. I'll see you again someday. Hopefully not too soon. Agreed. Alright. And I hope, during your second visit, you'll have something new to eat and drink. Huh? Yeah. That's the plan. Enjoy your ride, Vivi. Will do. I spent long enough time here. Maybe I should go back to my car. Gotta make sure they didn't leave me inside the train again. I wish you luck. Leave me alone, kid.
Yo.
I need to let go. Good luck.
Right.
Hmm?
Hey.
Hmm?
Hey.
So they said give affection to all the animals, but like, am I missing an animal? Because I didn't get an achievement pop up. You're still walking around? There's nothing else to do, honey. Just wait in your car and you woke up on. Wait, hold on. There was dialogue. There was a dialogue change when going back. I wonder. Shuffle faster. Shuffle faster! I wonder, is there any additional animals? Yeah, I don't know where else to go. There's nothing else to do. Time to sleep then. I could have sworn there were like... Also, that's a real cat? That's a real kitten meow. I know that because my kittens make that sound. Is there an animal here? Thank you, Timmy. Leave me alone! There doesn't appear to be any additional animals. Yep, okay. We just gotta go back to the train car. Everyone seems to be counting on it. I don't really plan on doing the indifference run where I get the bad ending. I think I'd like to just call it here after we get the good ending. What a good freaking video game, man. I'm so glad I got to re-experience this before. Yeah, this was supposed to be a shorter stream, by the way, which I guess for like... Lydia AIO standards, a 4.5-hour stream is a short stream. Okay, so this is the car we woke up on, but let me... Nope, still can't go back. I guess 4.5 hours is short for the streams I usually do. What a ride, huh? I'm gonna need a 24-hour sleep after this. Huh? Oh! An additional cat! Hey there, kitty cat. What are you looking for? I'm so sorry I didn't bring any food with me. I'm dead, meow. Ah! Good gracious. I've been through so many things this evening. The talking cat's still a surprise for me. Get it together, human. Now, pet me. Screenshot. Oh, man. So this is how cats would talk to humans. If we could understand you. Yes. And will you do that? And you will do what we say anyway. Damn, you're cute. That's how we survive. By stealing and being cute. Huh, sounds like someone I know. So, I've noticed you've been following me around, kitty. You humans are humans in your generic names. You have a name then? What should I call you? Kitty is fine. Anyway. Why are you following me? I'm just curious. Curious about me? Is that simply a cat's nature? If you were just another dead person, I wouldn't care at all. But you're still alive. And I'm judging you. We, cats, are good at judging humans. The same cannot be said about us. That's right, meow. Judging me for what, by the way? For something important. But before that, I'd like to get to know you better, human. Tell me about yourself. And I'll tell you about me. This is a bad time for me to have to use the restroom after all that, but I should definitely... I need to stretch. Okay, I should definitely also blow my nose because I am a messy crier, and I was crying a lot on stream. Alright. Worst possible time, but I gotta do it. I gotta take the restroom break. I drink water. Okay. still waking up, and the moon is still fucking haunted. 70s girl capture. Did I... What was that, TM? Some freaking weird shit going on there. Let me just check something. There it is. Yeah, I put it there. Holy moly. I'm gonna eat a little bit of food because I am a little hungry. And I think it's good to take a break. Have some of my own thoughtful food. I am eating a dish that's just ground sausage cooked in onion, or cooked with onion, served over rice and topped with curry. It's the streamer food that I eat for myself and the meal I gave for 7. Never gets old right now. I've been eating this meal for like the past several streams, and I'd usually like... Sometimes you can use bratwurst for it, but bratwurst get really, really greasy. So that just kind of becomes gross at some point. But the seasoned ground sausage... ground sausage, like you season it yourself, that's actually not as greasy as bratwurst. It's pretty good. I'm definitely going to be making it again sometime. Which, I also need to... it's also been like a pretty low-ish cost meal. You could probably spread it out throughout the week depending on how much you need to eat. I have a big old bowl because I got that warehouse job. And it makes me eat like an anime protagonist. Where like, there's a bunch of food on the table. And the character is just eating all of it. But yeah, I like just 2 cups of, like, a little over 2 cups of rice. A single package of ground sausage, 1 large onion, 1 package of curry. I like to spice it up with red pepper flakes, and then for the sausage you could do like McCormick grill seasoning, paprika, chili powder, garlic powder, and it ends up being so good. If anyone's got an Oriental market and they're like somewhere they can drive to, I highly recommend grabbing a bag of rice from there, because the rice at the grocery store, it's not that good. It is horrible in comparison. You're gonna get that good stuff. I think the brand I usually go for is called Three Ladies brand, and it's Vietnamese rice. It is the best. I use it every single time. Also, and I will highly emphasize this, wash your freaking rice. Cold water, put it in a strainer, and just rinse it all out until the water runs like as clear as you can possibly get it. My relatives don't do that, and it's fucking noticeable when they try to cook rice. Also, try to use filtered water if you can when actually you're putting it in the rice cooker, because again, my relatives don't do that. They use tap water for the rice, and it's disgustingly noticeable when they do that. Just, it's horrible. Like, dog, learn to fucking cook. This is why I don't eat the things you make, because it's disgusting. Okay, I guess we're getting on like 5 hours. I don't think there's much there's much left out of this game. Yeah, 5 hours is the short end of my streams. Lamau. Oh, kitty. Can I ask first? Sure. So, is this your 9th time here, kitty? That's not how it works. When we lose a life, we simply wake up like we were sleeping. Just like in your video games. Oh, I don't play games that much, but I understand. So is this your 9th time dying? Yeah. We usually waste the first few of our lives when we are kittens. Learning takes sacrifices. True. I wish I could learn how to live life. With an additional 8 lives like you. You have better brains than us. That should compensate for the additional lives you don't have. Heh, I wish. Why? What do you mean, why? Why is your brain not enough for you? I'm not sure. Even with this brain, life is still not easy. Heck, sometimes I feel our brains just make things harder. 9 lives sounds like a better option. Human, we were given 9 lives because we can only learn things the hard way. Dying 9 times involves a lot of pain, you know. Yeah, living once also involves a lot of pain. I guess each of us have our own unique problems. True. So, you live with your family? Recently, yes. With my mom and sister. Recently? I used to live by myself, renting an apartment near my office. So did my sister. But then Mom's conditions got a little bit worse, and someone had to stay with her. She's working? Well, we have this little convenience store at home. Mom saved some money for years she spent working. Her dream was to build a restaurant. But that's hard. It's even harder than before nowadays, you know? So she decided to open a small store, selling general knickknacks. And sometimes weird things she finds online or on her travels. Nowadays, she mostly just sits and have a chat with our customers. Sometimes we get help. Usually from the neighborhood kids looking for extra money. But I figured having a family member around would be better. So I decided to move back. Not having to pay rent is great. But the time I spend on the road is pretty crazy too. What about your sister? She doesn't really have any other options. She comes back home almost every weekend. But she still lives by herself in the central busy district. Say, do you have a garden at home? Garden? We sure have. Mom loves gardening. It's nothing big, but it's enough. Sounds like a lovely home and family. Thank you. I'm pretty lucky to have them. And they're also lucky to have you, human. I'm not sure about that. I'm just a burden for them. Did they tell you that? What? No, of course not. That's a mean thing to say. And why do you think so? Because it's true. Well, you're still going? Yep. 5 hours is the minimum on this channel. Oh. Do you hear them talking about it behind your back? I'm sorry to hear that. No, actually. You didn't accept my apology? No, I never heard them actually say it. You're confusing me, human. If they never said you're a burden, why would you think that? Heh. This kitty is an example of why having 9 lives is better than having a better brain. I don't really get it. But if having a human's brain won't let me think that I'm the queen of the world, I don't want that. Told ya. Have you finished interviewing me yet? Yes. I think I have assessed you enough. So, what's the verdict? I think you would be the perfect person. I need your help. I don't think I'm capable of helping anyone. But, shoot. I died today. You know that for sure. Yes. I was on my way home after looking for food, before a reckless driver crashed into me. Oh my. I'm so sorry, kitty. I don't mind dying, really. Being a stray cat is not a life full of glory. But I left something behind. And they won't let me rest in peace. And what's that? Kittens. Oh no. Yeah, there are 4 of them. I went out to eat so I could nurse them. But, you know. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, kitty. You don't need to feel sorry, human. But humans let this happen. We are the worst. Oh, yeah, that I agree. Although humans and dogs are always racing to be the worst, back to the topic. I hate to do this, but I'd like to ask for your help. Tell me what I can do. You want me to avenge your death by a death to the driver who killed you? That'd be tough, but I'll try. No, silly. It is possible. Is it possible? Yes? Is it possible for you to take your kittens to my home? I mean, is it possible for you to take my kittens to your home? Eh? You want me to take care of your kids? You won't mind? Human. I'm dead. And you are the only living person here. But the conductor and the chef are here. You think they care? They don't? Well, they probably do. But they are busy. If they need to make sure every soul in their jurisdiction rests in peace, they would die. Even though the concept doesn't really apply to them. Is it alright? I can't even take care of myself. Let alone taking care of 4 kittens. You'll be fine. I've been watching you since you boarded this train. You don't love yourself enough. But the lack of self-love will allocate to others. Us cats have more senses than you do, human. We knew. Are you sure? Yes. I don't know whether I can be enough for them. But I'll try. Mom would love them too. And my sister. She'll get used to them. That's the spirit. You don't need to worry. They're only 3 or 4 weeks old. They just need someone to feed them, give them a home, and love. Any tips from the mom? Love them well. That'll do. Where can I find them? How do I explain it, Meow? Oh, I know. Focus on me. What do you... Just focus and think about what's probably inside my head. Oh, okay. Whoa! What's that? Do you see them? Yeah. They're not too far from the station. Yes. So please, don't worry. You know you can count on me. I don't know, but you know, right? Yes. Thank you so much, Meow. You've done enough, kitty. You can rest well now. Once again, thank you. Stop mentioning it. I have one more request, though. What is it? Can I stay on your lap until I arrive at my destination? Of course. Thank you, human. The pleasure is mine. After stream or just someday, we should work on making show reels and get some show reels made for me and making voice acting stuff. We can probably... I'm not much of a voice actor. I more so make projects for people to voice act in. Like my lore videos. Miss? Miss? Whoa! Am I dead? I sure hope not, miss. I'm back. You never left. You've been stuck inside this train for hours. What time is it? It's almost 4 a.m. Time for the first train. Thank God it's the weekend. Wait, what day is today? You're right, it's Saturday. Ew. We should thank our station head for finding you here. Oh, sure. Oh! It's you! Hello there. Oh, you've met her? Good, I have to leave you both. Got something to do. Make sure nobody's left inside the other train cars, okay? Will do, ma'am. You. You look like someone who's just seen a ghost, dear. Why are you here? I work here, remember? I thought you only worked in the other train. Haha, it doesn't work that way. Even with me watching both sides of the station, they still managed to sneak you in. Imagine if I only worked one side. They? You mean the other staff? No, I'm talking about Death. That sneaky bastard. Oh. How was your trip last night? Had a pleasant journey? I have to say it was a life-changing experience. Good. You are very lucky, you know. For most people, that trip was a sign of a life-ending experience. You still got your life ahead of you. Yes, I know. And I'll do my best. That's the spirit. Now, don't get too comfortable staying here. I'm sure you have a promise to keep, right? Oh my! Yes! Thank you for reminding me. I'm off, Grandma. Live well, kid. should be the place. Let me check. They should be. Here they are. Ah, dude. Ah, dude. Oh, that was so... Oh, dude, this is even better than I remember it being. Holy hell, that was good. We got a lot of people on these songs. This game is powered by Yarn Spinner. Yarn Spinner contributions. And you. Yes, you, for playing. Thank you for your support, spending time with us, and what the heck? I'll have to frame by frame that later. Finn. Oh, dude. I think I will only ever get the bad ending just for the sake of making a video on this game. Cause like I think this is good. I think this is good for today. Ending is so cute. Haven't been able to pay attention the whole stream, but I don't know the full story of what happened. Oh, don't worry. I've got the VOD available for my YouTube channel that I will probably be timestamping after the stream because I don't have too much going on right now, so I think I can get to timestamping. Hopefully the stream thumbnail will upload on the YouTube side. I did edit it to include 7, just like peeking out of the corner of Lydia's hair. But I don't know. It had a really hard time. It had a really hard time updating before the stream, so I don't actually know if. Let me see if it's still updated. Oh yeah, it did update. Okay. Yeah. There's 7 peeking out from Lydia's hair, which is good because I need to timestamp the reveal for the model. I need to timestamp the murder drones watching, and then I need to timestamp parts of the game. This has been a freaking experience, dude. I am so happy. Is there someone I could do a raid on? Later. There's Taylor, who's playing Warframe. Taylor's a regular for the channel. There's Pepper, who was here for the Pete collab. There's Momo Plush. There's Zajori. Mr. Neutral Choosy. I don't know yet. I don't know. Who all has been streaming for the longest or shortest amount of time? I don't know, but anyways, I think this is a good place to end it off for the stream. Thank you all so much for watching, and thank you all so much for joining me on this amazing experience. The game is linked below on the YouTube side for you to check out, and on the Twitch side, let me open Steam back up. Store page, copied. You can find the game right here on, right here to download for yourself. And if you want to get a different ending, which, there's only 2 endings, so I guess if you want to do your own, like, indifference run, you could just do that. But on the YouTube side, the stream is linked below, or the game is linked below. Thank you all so much for watching. The next stream is going to be the 250 subscriber special, playing Half-Life 1 for the first time. I only know the story, and I've only seen, like, bits and pieces of Milky's stream, so I can... I think I'll be fine on my own. Half-Life's an older game that I really want to try out. And then after August 17th is going to be that stream. And then afterwards, at the end of August, will be the final Dashboard plus Nashboard stream. And you know what? Regardless of how tired I get, or regardless of how long it takes, we are going to finish those games. And then September is when I debut my daughter 7 for some Portal and Silent Hill Townfall. I will also update the Twitch side to include the character sheet for 7, and I will also update the YouTube description to contain the character sheet as well, so you can check out the character and listen to some of the songs in those playlists. You could also, in addition to spreading the word about my Murder Jones 3D model character debut, you could check out nihil.reg underneath the description, as well as the About section for Twitch. If you cannot, you can financially support the show by donating to Milky's stream elements, or by buying stuff like a Dubby energy drink with their coupon code Milky39. And if you're unable to support the show financially, or even support this channel financially, you can help out by spreading the story pitch to friends and family to see if they'd like to experience a horror show, or an indie animated horror show. We have episode 1 and the prologue episodes out right now, with episode 2 being in the works, as well as a teaser to make up for how much time has been since episode 1. And I am also, in the meantime, while you wait for all that stuff, you can check out my band, Digital Daisy Chain. We have our first remix of Again by Crusher P up on the YouTube channel. We'll be working on a newer remix here soon. And we are everywhere on Blue Sky and Twitter, and maybe the current plan for Instagram is to just use either my account or revive the DigiDays Instagram account, because we literally got banned for no reason. We posted one reel and then Instagram decided, nope, get that shit out of here. I think that's all I have to say, so I'd like to raid. I'll probably just raid Monoplush, who is playing Deadlock right now, Valve's new hero shooter game. Let me go ahead and... No, stop that. Stop playing the Twitch stream at 2K resolution, goddamn! Let me grab the link for the YouTube side for the Raiders. There's the link for that, and then... train raid from what comes after. Copy that message into your clipboards for the raid. And that said, I will see you all on the next stream. I'm so freaking excited to get all the stuff for 7 ready. It's gonna be a big old debut party for that Portal stream. That might actually be one of my longest streams now that I'm thinking about it, because Portal and Portal 2 can be like 7 hours. But then there's gonna be like the debut stuff for getting to know the character even more, as well as a story pitch, or I mean like a basic general story pitch for what I want to write with her, because things can change. Things can change, but I got like a general idea for what I want to go for. Anyways, that'll be it for now. Bye bye.